Alright, looks like Twitch is receiving our content. I thought that notification was mine. Oh, that was someone else. Okay, we are live.
Hi.
She is here too, despite her best efforts. because we are probably going to do a little bit of story today. But before that, we're going to do Cora's Quest. And if you've seen literally any stream before this one, thank you, game. You'd know how wonderful my dear sister is at reading.
I'm
Running away.
gonna hate this. I'm going to despise this stream.
It's only gonna be like half an hour.
That was a slog.
Let us go.
That was a slog.
It will be a slog, you mean? I am still a little bit sick, so I apologize if my voice sounds a little weird or if I cough or sniffle a bit.
I'm doing better.
Yeah.
I'm not dying anymore, unlike all set here.
Yeah. Let's go do this heart-to-heart up here first. How do I get up there? Up here, okay. We'll give you a little bit of time to mentally prepare yourself.
Come, winds.
So many
lend me
people
your
are gonna
transient
sound the
fleeting
same.
aid.
I mean, to be fair, when I voice a bunch of characters at once, some of them don't even really get a voice. I just kind of make them speak a little bit differently. Right over here.
Morag and,
Yeah, I should probably voice.
Yeah.
I should probably voice Morag
Lend me your
Yeah.
strength.
just to lighten your load a little bit, right?
Yeah, because Morag canonically has a, masculine voice anyway, so...
Especially in the Japanese version.
Yeah, she's supposed to at the very least.
It sounds fun.
Don't tell Morag that though; she might stab you.
Earth,
God damn it.
grant me strength.
I'm so used to my main save file where Wolfric has like level 7 Earth Mastery. It's not true when it gets level 5, but that's still insane. Who here has Earth Mastery? Just need like one more level. Well, if I just need one more level, I can just... Wait. You.
I'm sure it'll work out great.
I'm sure it will.
Earth, grant me strength.
There we go.
There we go. We're in.
A perfectly square hole.
Yeah, that's how that works.
That's how it always works.
I like drum art.
Drumworks climbing animation is very funny.
It's cute!
Earth,
Oh man,
grant
Okay.
me strength.
we're fine.
Oh,
What'd you think would happen?
I didn't know what was going on.
Okay, where's that heart to heart? It's right up there. Okay. And we...
Everyone else failed.
Here it is.
Percival, if I may ask, what are you looking at from a place like this?
It's Percy's heart to heart.
I see the
Bridget.
city.
Well, yes, I can see that. Is there something there?
The lights.
The lights?
This place is basically Gotham. Perfect for Batman.
Points of warmth shining in the cold, hushed darkness, signifying life. Each of them, the mark of a human soul, living its life in this city. And yet, how many of those lives can be happy ones?
Percival, the things you say sound almost like poetry sometimes.
I, a poet,
And didn't even know it.
I merely state what I see before me. I do not mean to sound cryptic.
Perhaps Morag should ask something. Why is it that he refuses to kill, or why does he help people?
I feel like they'll lead to the same answer.
But thou must.
What?
But thou must.
But thou must?
That's what you say when you're given a bunch of dialogue options that all mean the same thing. It's like when a character asks a question and you don't want to do it, there's like 3 answers that are just like, yes, yes, but I really want to do it, or yes, but I really don't want to do it.
Yeah.
It's like, but thou must.
Why do you help people?
Why do you help people?
A difficult question. To make the world a better place. That would be an easy answer to give. But I do not pursue such lofty goals.
Why would you do it then? Saving people, just like that time recently.
Many would claim all people are equal, but it does not seem that way to me. The rules that govern this world are still unjust and crooked. The weak are abused by the strong, who bend morality and law to evil ends. I find such acts distasteful, so I prefer to side with those in need.
This opera is overpowering his voice a little bit.
Just a little.
It is as simple as that.
In other words, you guard the weak against the strong.
He's Batman.
That stance agrees with me. I look forward to the work we'll do.
That means a lot. It's thanks to you that I can continue walking my path. So I thank you, my driver. I will be counting on you.
That's nice.
Yeah.
We will now never see Batman again.
No.
We've done his Blade quest and we've done his Heart to Heart. Which means he is done.
Victory is assured.
Still not going to use Corvin. Even though, in between streams, thanks to Merc missions, I maxed out his Infinity chart minus the Blade quest, which we can't do till later. So he's very powerful. So if I do decide to use him, it's basically a guaranteed win. Especially with Crusset.
Ooh. So do it during a boss fight, you can't win like Zord or
Yeah.
something.
Like Zord.
Zord
Yeah.
took you a while.
Zord did take me a minute.
Okay. Make way for me.
Yeah, we're gonna play as Nia because we're doing her quest today. Are you ready, Risen?
No.
I'm gonna
At
die, aren't I?
At least I have a drink. I think she died.
It'd be funny.
Extra careful from now on.
Proceed
Yeah,
with
you have to be
caution.
extra careful from now on.
I thought Dromark would take all the fall damage. He can take all the damage because he regenerates. Well, I guess landing from a fall height would be like blunt damage, so you couldn't regenerate from that, but whatever the case. Hello, Vicus. If that's how you say your name, Vicus? I don't know.
One of them.
You get a voice cutscene to start with, which is nice.
Huh? Are you seriously suggesting we stop here today?
Yeah. Is there a problem?
Hello? This kind of boring, lame-o location totally saps my girl power.
What is girl power? And what it got to do with location of inn?
Girl power is a girl's driving force. Girl power is what grants me my awesomeness in battle. If girl power gets too low, well, life is no longer worth living.
Huh? It that important?
But these inns are pretty much the same, Cora. It's the same old thing wherever you go. You do sometimes exaggerate things.
I never exaggerate. It's hard to even take proper care of your skin in a place like this. Mithra, you know this.
Owner of the inn is right there, by the way.
Like a little wallflower.
Wallflower? You mean no one notices me?
Ah, that came out wrong. All I mean is, you could use a little boost in the girl power department. Rex, you're a guy. Don't tell me you haven't noticed that Mithra is lacking a little something.
What? Answer carefully, Rex.
Huh?
I don't think there's a right answer here.
I mean,
I would side with Mithra.
how can I, Rex looks like he's gonna blub. Wouldn't want to be you.
Nia, Maybe we should step in to prevent an escalation.
Huh? I'll pass. Getting in between those two right now would be suicide. Let Charlotte handle it.
Nah.
Mhm.
Seekinator in the mix would only exacerbate the situation, eh?
Probably.
Now we'll get some self-awareness.
Then we'll just observe.
Laura didn't even consider putting herself in there.
How bad can it get?
Pretty
Come on,
bad.
Mithra. Isn't it time you got a new outfit? Admit it, when was that moth-eaten thing last in fashion? 500 years ago, that's when...
Moth-eaten?
Maybe if she was wearing her base
Well, at least
outfit,
I've got
that would
some
make a bit more
clothes on.
sense.
What you're wearing wouldn't cover the head of a goose.
That's rich coming from you.
That look in your face, you know I'm right. You want to see who's got girl power? It's on! Bring it!
Yeah? You bring it. Let's say the loser has to, do a little dance for everyone. Well, think you can handle it?
I can handle it. But Cora, this is practically a done deal. You really want to go there?
You bet. It's totally a done deal. I'm looking forward to kicking your butt.
Hey, guys. Do you really think this is a good idea? You're getting a bit aggressive.
Shut up, Rex.
Got it?
Got it.
Okay, let's do this. See you at 1800. You'd better go and work on your girl power, Cora. Don't underestimate me. I'll show you.
I know the score. See you there.
Rex looks so defeated.
He is. I want to mention.
The end guy was hiding underneath the...
I feel like Cora and Poppy would have the most differentiated voices from everyone because they're both the upbeat kind.
Yeah.
And then Cora is a Valley Girl. I don't know if I can do a Valley Girl, or at least a good Valley Girl.
Hankering for our banquets?
But, Poppy, I can just kind of read how I normally read and sound like a robot there.
Yeah.
Everyone else is more similar when I try to voice them, at least.
It's too late. I thought being an hour late would be fine. There we go. 1800, just like Mithra said. Now we can begin the contest. Hope you're ready to read.
Oh, hell, okay.
I believe in you.
Oh, I see you haven't run away yet. Well done. I'm proud of you.
Au contraire.
Au contraire, my little
Croissant.
croissant. I was going to say croissant. That's
I
why I
don't know
hesitate.
I don't know why Cora chose croissant as an insult, but who am I to judge?
It is I who...
It is I who am proud of you.
Oh, it is I who I am proud of you. It didn't sound grammar right, so I couldn't read it.
She put on a, like, sophisticated voice for some reason.
Oh.
Just say grill in a very high school pitched voice and you get it at some point.
Oh, hi! If only you were here, bitches! Oh my god!
I'm very sorry in advance.
I thought you'd be turning a tail at the threat of taking on my relentless girl power. You better not be underestimating me, Cora. You're the one that's going to be routed by my awesome girl power.
Hearing Mithra say girl powers very strange.
Yeah. I could do... Tee-hee-hee. I could do this relatively well. If I knew what was being said before, but the fact that I have to read it
You
now...
have to, like, guess how it's being said as you're reading it.
If only I could have watched it beforehand.
But then you don't get the opportunity of seeing it blind.
I know, but
Also, hearing Mithra say tee-hee is very weird.
that's why I kind of stopped mid-sentence when I
I-
just like,
This is a very strange moment for Mithra.
very.
I appreciate it, though.
That wasn't in her voice, but oh well.
It's hard to laugh in a voice.
Yeah, it is. Well, since we've agreed on... Give me a second.
I trust you.
Well, since we have agreed that we're going to put our girl power to the test, we need to decide how.
I just realized the way that they've typed girl power is that they type it like a proper noun. Like
It's a thing.
it's an actual thing rather than just...
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, in this, they are talking like it is a real
Yeah.
thing, though, so
Yeah.
I see why.
Yeah, I just thought that's funny to point out.
Indeed, we must. Actually, I haven't given it much thought. Okay, how about this? We'll get a few people to act as judges. It'll be their job to decide who's got the most girl power.
What is going on with Cora's ponytail right
I
now?
was gonna point that out.
Is that
It's
like
her tail.
Is that deliberately animated, or is that just how it's ragdolling?
I think it's a ragdolling right now.
That's really weird.
If it were a tail, I would say it might be deliberately animated like
Yeah.
that, but it's a ponytail. And it'll be our job to it'll be our job to each persuade them we have more girl power than the other one does. How does that sound? Does that sound fair to you? Oh, absolutely. I love girl talk. I'm very confident about this. Okay, grab someone walking by. Then the real battle can begin.
Just grab a random person off the street, shall we?
Yeah,
That person right there.
it'd be
Grab
fun.
them.
Yeah, the one in the background.
Yeah.
Grab Rex.
Yeah.
He was already put in an awkward situation.
Yeah.
Do it again. Brace yourself, Mithra. What? This is a piece of cake. This just seems like two people. Okay, first up.
Right, yeah, okay.
And so, thanks to the
Oh, yeah,
beautiful
right.
Mithra,
All right,
tale continues.
let us turn this farce into
Thanks
a
to the
free
beautiful
activity.
We're gonna see that a lot, by the way.
Nia, you're just the person. You're right on time. Hey, Cora and Mithra. What do you mean by that? Dare I even ask? We're having a showdown. Jesus. We're having a showdown. That's not her voice. We want to be determined who's got the most girl power. A girl power off. I don't know. My god, they're so similar when I do it. Ah, that. So you're just going ahead with this for real?
I mean, I wouldn't do any better than you in this situation.
It's fair. It's because they both have about the same voice whenever I voice it. It's just that I can't do a Welsh accent. Just take a seat here, will you?
I told you before, you need to practice a Welsh accent in between
I'm
streams.
not.
Just for Nia.
I legit considered it for a second and immediately, nah, I'm too
Yeah.
lazy.
I'm not serious about that.
I know. And now tell us, who has the most girl power? Mithra or me? You want me to, I guess it's fine. I have time. Okay, let's get into it.
I like how her feet don't touch the ground.
Oh, that's so fun! Oh my god! But how are you going to take each other on exactly? Well, we thought we'd try girl talk first. Just tell us who's the most girly.
Told you who's got the most girly talk.
Who's got the most girly talk in terms of context and delivery? Got it. So, for first topic, it's a bit basic, but how about favorite food?
Nurse's pear jelly.
I would find it so funny if they said boys. Because that is like the most girl talk
That's
thing.
probably gonna happen at some point.
Probably. Yeah, sounds good. Let's get started at last. So, Nia, tell me, what's your favorite food exactly? Oh, I'm on the spot now.
Nia actually does have 2 favorite foods in the game. Every character in the game does.
Huh.
It's for pouch items and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Nia kicking her feet so much. She's so short. I guess cream orange panthera?
Parath.
Parathera?
Paratha.
Paratha?
There we go.
Oh, really? I didn't think you'd be the one to have such adorable taste.
I don't know what a Paratha is, but cream orange is very good.
Yeah. I don't care. I just eat stuff I like. I'm just surprised, is all. I thought you'd be more of a meat and fish sort of girl.
She does like fish.
Yeah, because... no. That's a bit boring for me. So, Nia, I'd like to ask you something. Fill your boots.
I've never heard that phrase before.
Never heard that either. That threw me off. I'm like...
Those weird British
What?
people.
Yeah. What do you think of Drillmark? I mean, as a man-cat... Cat-man? Man-cat.
Trollmark is an animal. So I know Nia's like half an animal, kind of, but it's still kind of weird.
Hey, where'd you get that from? I thought we were talking about food. That's so weird. But when girls get together, this is stuff we really want to know, Nia.
I told you. It didn't go the way I expected it to, but they are
It
talking
ended
about...
up going to boys. Why did it go straight to the one animal?
Yeah. Probably because it's the only, like, male associated with Nia. Like, the only blade. Like, if Zeke were here, it'd be like, how do you feel about Pandoria? Sorry, my voice is very bad. Or if it were more, how do you feel about Bridget? Or...
I guess. This kind of girls-only banter is important component.
There we go.
Did it before you told me. Component of girl power, Nia. Oh, no, I wasn't just trying to win or anything just like that. I'm just really interested in you, Nia.
A bit weird wording, but okay.
Yeah.
Also, I've been kind of ignoring it for now, but it's really bothering me how Cora's speech bubble doesn't align with her. Like, I understand why, because it doesn't fit the screen, but they can just move the little arrow a little bit to the side, can't they?
Yeah, I thought Mithra was talking at one point. I almost used her voice until I read the... I'm like, oh, that's Cora.
Yeah.
That was, like, one of the reasons why I hesitated.
Yeah.
One of the times.
Yeah, they could just move it to a bit to the side, and then it'd be fine.
Or,
but...
like, maybe tilt it, you know? How they're, like, slightly tilted to the person.
Yeah.
Something like that. Just to show it's going to Cora.
Yeah,
coming from Cora.
Yeah.
Like, he's always following you around. Like, my lady. And I just kind of thought, what's up with that? He's a gentleman and her blade.
He's a butler kind of person.
Well, honestly, I didn't give it much thought. He awakened and just started talking to me like that. So what? But, I mean, you must have noticed that there's a man or a male. I mean, he's a man.
Yeah. He's still an animal.
Yeah. I thought about this. I'm gonna read a bit slower and, like, more of a character.
Yeah.
So, like, if I stop at, like, so what?
He's an animal. I know. That's what I'm saying.
So if I stop at, like, the end and there's still wording, I'm just giving a dramatic pause or something. So don't skip it or try and correct me on the word.
Yeah.
I'm just letting you know I'm going to start doing that.
I realize they're both cats, but Nia's still very clearly a person.
Yeah.
And just because Dromark is capable of speech doesn't make him not a person, you know?
Yeah, he's just an intelligent animal.
Yeah.
We're kind of joined at the hip. But that just makes me think of him as a butler or parent or something.
Yeah,
Butler!
I've been calling him a butler this whole time.
Yeah!
All he needs is a suit.
Yeah, just put a little bow tie on him.
Yeah.
He's a bit of a nag sometimes, but he's just kind of looking out for me, you know? Aww, right?
Yeah.
Hey, why am I telling you all this? Enough. I'm going to my room.
In my room, I can touch the floor.
It was just getting good. The judge walked out. I guess this one's a draw? Yeah, agreed. Okay, let's get another bout.
Let's kidnap another person to judge for us.
Yeah. What's the topic? Not sponsored. What's the hot topic right now?
Right, yeah, okay.
And so, thanks to the
Oh, yeah,
beautiful
right.
Mithra,
All right.
tale continues.
Let us turn this
Tale
into
continues.
a 3-act comedy.
3-act comedy.
It's kind of quiet.
Let's kidnap that one person on the banjo over there.
Yeah, kidnap him or them. I don't know what that is.
Just for the audience, I know that's not a banjo. I'm just calling it a banjo for funnies.
Looks like everyone's hanging back in their rooms. I wonder why.
You just see the characters just like pop out the side there, like in a cartoon.
It's safe.
Just pop their head out like a cartoon. That'd be funny.
Well, we might as well pass the time. Mithra, why don't you ask me what my favorite food is? Okay, well, Cora, what's your favorite food? My favorite food is... Wait for it. Blossom custard! I like it. I like the little white flowers inside. And it just has an appealing wobbly texture to it. I don't like how she said wobbly texture.
I would never describe my food as wobbly.
Never. Unless it's like a jello.
That is
where
like...
it's meant to wobble.
Yeah.
But...
That's like the strangest adjective I've ever heard for food.
Okay.
The only, like, worse adjective I can think of is, like, squishy.
Oh, God.
And do people eat flowers? Well, I guess that's not super weird, but it's just...
Some of it is used for medicine,
Well,
I
yeah.
think.
But I mean, just, like, eating a flower directly.
You can, actually,
You
depending
can.
on the flower,
You
but...
can, but people do that?
Some people do.
I guess.
Some people do. It's smooth and sweet when it hits your tongue. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a
Hyperbole.
That's hyperbole?
Yep.
God, the English language sucks.
I know. I thought it was hyperbole as well, but it's hyperbole.
To say that foods like blossom custard boost one girl's power by jeez. Yeah, I'm just gonna reread it. I'm sorry, people.
Yeah, I do the same thing. If I mess up too much, I just restart.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think it'd be a hyperbole to say that foods like blossom custard boost one's girl power by 1,000%. Hey, come on now. You're exaggerating again.
She just explicitly said she wasn't exaggerating, though.
Yeah. Huh? Well, how about you, Mithra?
Narsa hair jelly.
It's all good. It better be, because I'm trying here. In the middle of Cora's thing, I don't know what happened, but I felt lightheaded for a second.
Oh, that talking.
I don't know, maybe.
The oxygen's not going to your head as fast.
Maybe, because I don't know, but I forced myself to keep going, which I feel like was part of the reason why I had to restart that bubble.
Yeah.
For me, it's gotta be Cloud Sea crab sticks. Seriously?
To my memory, that actually is one of her favorite foods. Well, So is Nia's Cream Orchard Paratha.
Damn, what time is it? I want to fish sticks. I'm not gonna have time to make any though. Yeah, crunchy on the outside and soft on the inside.
Sounds like someone I know. I'm talking about Mithra. I know you thought I was thinking about you. But...
No, I didn't know. I thought you were talking just about fish sticks. I'm like, but you said someone.
Yeah.
I gave you a confused look, or tried to, but if you ask me, it's the best way to get to the full flavor of cloud sea crab.
Well, Rex just puts it on the fire for a little bit. Well, that's a crust dip, not a crab. But
yeah, he doesn't put like any seasoning on it.
Yeah.
No, come on. You can't seriously crab sticks? Really? They're just a bit... Well, to be honest, they're just... Well, to be honest, they're the kind of thing that brings your girl power down instead of boosting it. Hey, what's wrong with Cloud Sea crab sticks? They're lovely. Cora, don't you think going crazy over sweet things is a bit, well, basic?
I should mention this game came out in 2017 before basic became an adjective for a woman.
Yeah.
So, ahead of its time this game was, I think.
Well, IMHO, they're a lot better than fishy old crab sticks. I think we can both agree I won this round. I've got the most girl power. I think not. I hardly think that we can declare a winner without a judge. And this wasn't a proper test. It was just a bit of chit-chat. You can't make up the rules like that. Yeah, I guess you're right. It doesn't look like anyone's going to show up, though.
Are you just sitting there waiting for people to come by? You're not just gonna go, like, hey, let's go get Morag or something.
I would get up and go get someone.
Let's go get a Zeke.
Yeah, go get Zeke. Get a man. Please. Excuse me. I have a, what's it called? Like, bubbly drink? Carbonated?
A carbonated drink,
A
yeah.
carbonated drink, so it's making me burp. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But we need to settle this. The speech bubble again. 2 whole hours passed? No way! I was just having so much fun!
Right, yeah, okay.
And so, thanks to the beautiful Mithra, tale continues.
Let us turn this farce into a 3-act comedy.
I think you overdo the girls' talk.
I'll need level 12 at some point.
Poppy! Hello, Mithra! No. Hello, Mithra! I had a voice for her. Wait. Hello, Mithra! Oh my god. No, I need to do her voice! I had a voice specific to her. Hello, Mithra! Hello, Cora! What are Mithra and Cora doing?
Also, the reason I got every blade with girls talk is because they're gonna show up in the quest now. That's why I wanted Vale, because she also gets girls talk, so she would have shown up, but we didn't get her, which is unfortunate.
Sad. It's one less person for me to do. Poppy, you turned up just at the right time. As it happens, Cora and I are facing off to see who has the most girl power. We'd like to ask you to judge. You know what, I'm gonna try without, since it's just speaking, right? I'm gonna try without the music, because
Fair enough.
it's distracting me slightly. Understood! Poppy here to help. Poppy's just the sort that can give us superior measurement of girl
Impartial.
power. Shut up.
Impartial measurement.
Impartial measurement of girl power. Of our girl power.
You look at Poppy's legs.
They don't bend. Why do they not bend?
Is she T-posing too?
I think they're like off a little bit to the side.
Yeah.
Not like fully out, but...
Yeah.
Okay, we can talk about some real girl stuff now. Sorry. Who we're into? That's a child.
Please don't ask Poppy about how she feels about Tora.
That they're both children. One is significantly younger than the other. One's almost a teen, and then one's an actual child.
Well, Poppy's a robot, though.
Still.
I don't think age applies to robots, really.
Still.
Even still, basically a child.
Mm-hmm.
If this were QT, though, that'd be a slightly different story.
That's what it's all about, huh?
Still kind of underage in terms of what they're based on, but
Yeah.
like high school age.
Cora, can't you change it up a bit? You're obsessed with this topic. How about you, Poppy? Hey, I'd be pretty curious to hear your answer to that, Poppy. Poppy not really sure what Cora is talking about. We're telling each other who our special someone is, Poppy. I mean, like, who do you like? Poppy likes everyone. That's her little arm. Oh my god, I love Poppy and Nia so much. No, that's not what she means. Poppy think girl power have other aspects, like organizing life and fulfilling goals. Poppy have extensive sub-routines and software libraries for making life successful. Based on criteria like task completion, punctuality. I was close.
You were close.
Punctuality and efficiency. Poppy had...
Efficiency.
Oh my god. Punctuality and efficiency.
Efficiency.
I had to burp in the middle of that, so
You play Minecraft. You should know what efficiency sounds like.
Shut up! Punctuality and efficiency.
Close enough.
I don't know why I can't say that. Efficiency. Poppy have much girl power. I guess she's right. Yeah, I have a bit of a blind spot for that sort of thing. So, according to Poppy's calculations, winner is Poppy. Please applaud. We both applauded for her. Hey, we can't settle it like that.
Yeah, this is kind of a competition between Mithra and Cora, so...
Yeah, not Poppy. I love Poppy. She's just barely covered with the mic, so I had to lean over, and she's still doing her. I love her. Yeah, we've got no hope in winning against Poppy's robotic brain. Looks like another draw. Yep. I think I'm doing well. For,
You're
like,
doing-
the voice changing, at
Yeah,
the very least.
Especially having to swap, like, immediately. Like,
Yeah.
just on the dot.
Right, so for the next topic...
Yeah, like, in my opinion, actually making a voice for a character isn't that hard, but swapping between voices is the hardest part.
I actually swap voices a ton, because as you probably hear me, I do voice a ton in my room.
Yeah.
And one of my favorite things is to swap voices. So I think I'm pretty good at that.
Yeah.
Girls talk. I don't have a voice at all for Praxis.
She's gonna show up in this quest, though, so you have a bit of time now.
Yeah, I don't know what she even sounds like. Well, I do, I just forgot.
She sounds like a Valley girl, but not like Cora.
Pandoria is like one of the hardest for me because I can't remember what voice I give her. Oh my, Mithra and Cora, could you be in the midst of your big girl off? Oh, Pandoria. We need you to judge us on our girl power driven chatting skills. Sounds like fun. I'm game. So, what do we talk about? So far, done favorite foods and romance talk. Oh yeah? Romance talk, huh? So, do you have any certain special someone in your sights? Ah, well, that's certainly an interesting topic, but there's no one right now. Same here. Are you sure? Oh, Mithra, you're a closed book, aren't you? I think there is someone. A certain... No, there's no one, I swear.
Notice her lack of eye contact right now. She's nervous.
Pandoria's just leaning in, like, tell me.
Yeah. Well, Pandoria has a theory. Not theory the character, but theory the, you know.
Yeah. What about you, Pandoria? Who do you like? Yeah, fess up! What about Zeke? Do you... I'm laughing at too much. What about Zeke? Do you think that could go somewhere?
How the turntables.
No, I don't think of the prince like that. He's so big, pig-headed. Big, I said. Go also.
I mean, he is big-headed as well.
Yeah, he's so pig-headed and insensitive, nothing gets through to him. I think you must have been paying a
fair bit of attention.
I will get it at some point. I think you must have been paying a fair bit of attention to him to think of an observation like that. Come on! Don't you like... What do you really think of the old Zekinator? Spill it! No, I won't! I won't tell you!
That's the same as telling, though.
Yeah. There she goes. Pandoria is surprisingly shy, huh? Well, we've lost another judge. I guess it's another draw. Oh well, it can't be helped. It can be helped. They both pried into their, like, romance lives.
Yeah.
One was fair. One was actually good.
Yeah.
The other one, on the other hand, the first one, we don't talk about that.
I just noticed, by the way, Mithra and Korra have a little cup next to them. And then there's the one seat where people usually sit, but then a cup on the other end of that. Why don't they move that cup over there?
Yeah!
Maybe
or move the chair.
Maybe to remove the implication, like 7 characters are all sharing the same cup, but...
Maybe.
Still a little weird.
A little. It's nearly the next day, and we still haven't run out of things to talk about.
Right, yeah. Okay.
We've only talking about 2 topics.
Right, Mithra. All right. Let us turn this farce into a 3-act comedy.
If we just keep drawing, we're never gonna be able to determine who is a winner. Oh god.
Just something like Korra. That's basically how she is.
Hey Korra, Mithra. Have you two been here chatting the whole time?
Perfect.
Actually, we're trying to work out which one of us has the most girl power. Yeah, Praxis, could you adjudicate for us?
Adjudicate
For us.
Sorry, I had to work that out myself.
I had to burp again. I mess up every time. Hey, wait a sec. Are you sure we should ask Praxis? I mean, maybe we should ask someone who's a bit more girly.
You and Practice have the same personality, basically.
Yeah. Ellipses. Yes, perhaps she's not the best candidate.
That's so mean.
Right in front of her! If I'm being honest, she's probably not up to the task.
She's right there.
Hey, you don't have to keep going on about it, you know. Anyway, if it's girl power you're after, I'll have you know I've got plenty. More, in fact. Huh? No way! But you're so untidy and you're always losing things in your mess. And when you eat food, it just goes everywhere. You think girl power is all about Watson and... Yeah, hold on. You think girl power is... Oh my god. Is... I'm gonna read
Take your
at some
time.
point. I'm sorry.
Take your time.
You think girl power is all about waltzing about and being like a little butterfly? No, it's about being your true self. Don't you think that means you don't have much girl power? Yeah, and I think you should stop leaping onto the bath like you always do. I'll tell you what, you two can figure out a winner among yourselves. What a couple of jerks. I've had enough. Maybe we did say a bit too much there. Maybe we should talk to her a little bit later and try to make it up.
Yeah, you did just bully her for a couple minutes.
Yeah.
That was kind of mean.
A little mean, just a little bit. Yeah, I think so. I'm glad she didn't stay for long because I kept changing her voice. So, the thing that everyone's talking about right now is...
Right, yeah.
Am I gonna have to choose?
Thanks to the
Oh, yeah, right.
No, it's just...
tale continues.
Let us turn this
They were
farce
leading
into
into the
a
field
real
check.
comedy.
No one's coming past.
They actually stood up for once.
Yeah. Waiting around's no good. Let's go and look for someone.
It took you 2 actual hours to come up with this strategy when we...
More, actually.
Yeah.
Because it was 2 hours, then almost the next day.
Yeah.
So it took almost 24 hours.
Yeah. Well, they
Probably
did it
not,
very
but-
late at night.
Yeah.
So it just took them like 7 hours. Oh, hey, Bridget.
Bridget! Hello, you two. Are you talking amongst your little
Are you taking a little constitutional?
Are you taking a little constitutional?
I don't know what that means, but that's how you read it.
Break.
Yeah.
Is that what you're doing? That's not her voice.
Yeah.
But, yes.
I wonder if Morag's gonna show up, like Bridget does, but there's no sign of Morag, and they're usually together.
Yeah, they're normally, like, hand in hand. I always take a little stroll at night. In the night air. Hold on. I always take a little stroll in the night air. It aids sleep. Huh? Really? Bridget, we'd like to ask you for a favor. Would you mind chatting with us for a little bit and then telling us which one of us has the most girl power? A thrilling contest. I'm sure, certainly, I'd be happy to join in. Oh god. She's gonna regret that. Thank you! Excuse me.
I wouldn't expect Bridget to agree so excitedly, but...
Aw, her arms. I'm
Yeah.
assuming that was a while ago with Poppy.
That was for Poppy, yeah.
Yeah. Bitches, I love Poppy and Nia so much. The little
Yeah.
idle animations. Oh my god.
The idle animations in this game give a lot of character to the characters.
They do.
Especially Poppy.
Especially Poppy, yes. Well, since we have Bridget here, we should talk about beauty. Should we talk about beauty? Yeah, that's a topic I'm pretty confident in, don't be. Oh my god. I am no, like, character design, like, officialist or whatever. But I got...
Connoisseur.
Yeah. But I gotta say, Cora's design is pretty bad, and I'm talking specifically of the colors.
Yeah.
The blue and purple do go together. The orange and yellow do go together. But do those two combinations go together? No, they don't. You gotta... Okay, I'm not even going to get into it because...
Yeah.
My cleanse?
Cleanse.
My cleanse, toned, and moisturized routine takes some beating, I tell you. I keep jerking my head whenever I do her because I don't know, it's just something I do.
Yeah.
And I keep like, whenever I tilt it back too far, it like makes me lightheaded for like a second and it throws me off out of character. And it happens so often.
It's a little concerning, but I'll ignore it.
I'm fine. I'm not dying. Not anymore. And I'm always practicing throwing cute poses in front of the mirror. That's okay. If I must say, that's rather narrow way to define your beauty, Cora. I'm not sure beauty is something you practice. It's something you radiate within. I don't think I really need to go to these lengths to look good. I always aim for new heights of beauty. It's like one of my life goals. Ever onward, always pushing the boundaries of beauty. The very boundaries of beauty.
Is that why you always look the exact same?
Yeah.
For like ever since we've had you since the beginning of the game, you were one of the first blades we got.
Yeah. Certainly. It's good to set yourself goals. A little healthy rivalry does not hurt either. Of course, the rivalry I don't know why I can't say that. Rivalry.
What? Rivalry.
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 There we go.
Should always be handled graciously. So, I'd say this one's a draw, girls.
I think she just didn't want to decide.
Probably.
She just lost interest.
Immediately. Huh? What? I think you both girls grow spontaneously. Spiritually, a little before you can really go forth about beauty.
That was a bit of a very veiled insult there, Bridget.
Yeah. Wait for it. There we go.
Okay, and so thanks to the beautiful Mithra, tale continues.
I'm waiting for her.
Farce into a 3-act comedy.
Sheba will show up soon, I'm sure. Yeah, look, Sheba.
There. Hey, silence. You have disturbed my royal slumber. This cannot be forgiven, even if you are way too cute. Way cute. Jesus. It's really not good for your looks to stay up like this. For our sake, why don't you go to bed yourselves? Sheba! Mithra and I are trying to get settled. Who's got the most girl power? I'm like half sure the mic maybe did not pick up the Sheba.
Yeah.
Because I got a little high pitch there.
Probably peaked a bit there.
Just a little bit. We really think you'd ought to have included us to the... Oh my god. We really think you ought to have included us from the start. But it sounds fun nevertheless.
Does Sheba's, like, plural pronouns throw you off?
I don't know. It's just her that throws me off.
Yeah.
We want you to judge us... No, it's not her. It's just my inability to read. We want you to judge which one of us has the most girl power, Sheba. Very well. We should oversee your contest. Okay, let's get down to it. Let's talk about who we're into.
Again?
Jesus Christ. Wow. That's really all you think about. So, Sheba, tell us qualities of your ideal man. What have?
Sheba's, like, the most explicitly lesbian character in, like, any Nintendo game.
Yeah, she's like, I hate men.
Yeah,
Men should
She's
die.
like the man-hating lesbian. I'm very curious what her answer will be to this.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you really like girls.
You only like girls.
I mean, you only like girls, so I'd be interested to hear what kind of guy you'd be into. If you were, that is. If you were, huh? Well, we suppose that a man must financially solvent, of course. That financially solvent?
I think it's solvent.
Solvent? Whatever. Yes. Who likes to share? But of course, we imagine there are other vital traits.
I want money. That's what she said.
Basically. If we are interested, excellent manners, our breeding would be a must. And breeding? Okay.
Basically, like how they were bred. Like a specific breed of man, you know?
Yeah.
Not capability of reproduction breeding.
For example, he'd need to know how to serve tea, scrub a bathtub, and have a nice villa by the lake.
She just wants an anthropomorphic Dromark.
Basically. Don't you think that's a little... That's a lot, Sheba. You're really setting the bar high for us girls. It's just as well that... I see that. Yeah. Give me a second to read.
Sorry.
It's just as well that we prefer girls. The man who'd meet our requirements would be a rare creature.
Please don't call dudes creatures.
Or any... I guess we are technically, but specifically humans are, not specifically men.
Yeah.
Not specifically women.
Yeah.
Human.
Well, referring to any kind of human as a creature is a bit demeaning.
That's fair, but technically we are a creature that exists on this planet, so I can let it slide, but in that kind of context...
Yeah.
We've not really managed to talk up a storm so far. Well, maybe we haven't had the best partners so far. I'm sure the next one will be better. Who's gonna be the next one? I literally have no idea. Being honest with you. My drink splashed up when I leaned it back. I don't know how that happened. 3 o'clock already? 3 o'clock already? Why, I feel as if I only just started.
If my math is right, that means they've been going for 9 hours.
Jesus.
Right, yeah, okay.
And so, thanks to the beautiful Mithra,
All right.
tale continues.
Let us turn this farce into a 3-act comedy.
There's not much female characters that they can do next. They'd have to, like, get Morag. Yep.
Yeah, Morag!
Yeah. I said I'd voice Morag, so you get to like know a bit.
Thank God.
Who else would they get, though, after Morag? Do we have any other female characters?
Other than the Blades, no.
We have every Blade that would have participated. Sheba and Praxis. We don't have Veil, which is unfortunate.
Maybe Pyra.
Maybe Pyra.
Maybe Pyra.
That's an option, I suppose. I heard from Nia about your little contest. Are you still at it?
Yeah, it's all good. Maybe you can be our judge. Maybe you can judge our girl power for us, Morag.
Well, I only came out here to get some water, but of course, why not?
I would suck it up and not have water, to be honest. Morag, do you ever desire a bit of romance?
I am a soldier of the Jordanian Empire. Romance would divert valuable time away from perfecting my military arts.
Don't you ever get sick of all that fighting?
No, as it happens. Nothing beats cultivating one's character together with one's friends. It's an enjoyable and worthwhile activity. This is how I've always looked at it. Morag is asexual, that's what that means.
Yeah! Morag...
I'm only mostly kidding.
Morag, you take life too seriously. Don't you ever just want to take a break?
Well, technically, her going on this little adventure with us is her break.
Yeah.
No, not at all. To be honest, I think you and all your blades here are lacking dedication.
Jesus.
If you are Ardanian army blades, you'd be living a much more focused life, I can tell you. Ardanian blades would never stay up half the night in frivolous chatter. They'd rest up for the next day. A first-rate fighter never lets up on her training. This applies all the more while you're young. You need to be strict with your routine and rid yourself of bad habits.
Morag? You got a point across pretty clearly there, Morag. Thanks so much.
No, I haven't finished yet. You two need to reaffirm your commitment to the warrior life. You should sit there
Not die.
Sorry, I have something in my throat. You should sit there quietly and listen. Don't you even think about running off?
What?
It's like when you make a joke to your mother and she turns into a 3-hour lecture.
Yeah. This is actually getting kind of stale. But I can't pull out now.
Right, yeah, okay.
I can only think of Pyra to bring up next, unless they bring out a dude.
Yeah.
But based on the pattern, they're only bringing up the female characters.
Yeah, so maybe a dude, maybe not. I'm actually quite tired now. Yeah, me too. But this is exactly the sort of time when you need to be able to perk yourself up. Well, there's no one here. Why don't we talk about fashion or something for the pastime? Sure, why not? How about accessories? I love accessories. I mean, I like wearing them, of course, but not just looking at them's fun too. I thought I felt something wet on my gown. I'm like, what? Did I drop?
Maybe you spilled some of your drink on your...
I did. What kind of things do you like, Cora? I guess I'm really into flowers. Flowers are so pretty, cute, and stylish. I feel kind of healed whenever I look at them. They're great worn in the hair.
I guess this is Cora's bit then. Because the other one when they were alone was Mithra's bit. Maybe this is Cora's bit. And then that's the end of it, maybe? Who knows?
Maybe. Don't you think that's a little childish? Huh? Childish or not? I like what I like. There's no changing that. Yeah, that's why you should have kept your energy when she said she likes fish sticks or whatever it was.
Yeah.
I'd say that's a win to me. Hey, that's not fair. You did it earlier. I'm cuter. I should win. I should win.
I should ask you, who do you think is cuter, Cora or Mithra?
Mithra.
Okay. You didn't even hesitate. Fair enough, I suppose.
I said earlier I didn't like Cora's design, so...
Okay.
You're a poor loser, Cora.
What if I had Mithra's base outfit?
Mithra.
Okay.
But there's no one here to judge. We can't decide who won with no judge. Let's call it another draw then. It's starting to look like we might not be able to find a winner. Pyra? It's morning already, and I've got a real humdinger of a zinger, Jesus, the for you that'll perk you up like hot Java. It's
Right, yeah, okay.
And so, thanks.
What is it?
Yeah, right.
Mithra.
All right,
Tale continues.
let us turn this farce into a 3-act comedy.
We need to do the field check first.
It'd be really funny if that one blade that we don't have showed up. We're kind of in a bind here. Yeah, no kidding. Every bout so far has ended in a draw. Who do we have through it?
Who'd have thought it?
I don't fucking hell, I can't read. Who'd have thought it? At this rate, the sun will go up before we even know who's got the most girl power. I'm sure the next person who comes by will be able to help us. Let's agree to just go with whatever they say. Got it! Oh my god. Nia! Good timing, girl! Huh? What is it? I don't know if I'm up for any more of your weird games. No, it's nothing strange. We just want to tell us who has the most girl power. Me or Cora? Girl power?
You were part of this conversation a few hours ago.
At the beginning, yeah.
Yeah, you were. Oh,
Huh?
okay.
You still aren't done with that stupid contest yet?
Yeah, Nia probably had a full night's sleep and then came back out and they're still talking about it.
Yeah. Hey, come on, just give us an answer. Don't hold back, just serve it to us as it comes. Out with it, Nia. It's me, right? I got the most girl power? No way. I've got more girl power in my little finger. Pinky, you mean? You need to back up with that. You need to go. You need to back up.
You need to back that up.
Shut up.
Sorry.
You need to back that up with something, Mithra. All your girl power is in your mouth. What do you think? That's what you think, right, Nia? No, that's not what you think at all, is it, Nia? Ellipses. Okay, I decided.
Who do you think she's gonna decide?
I think we get to pick. Who is it? I decided not to take part in your bloody farce. Nia!
She made the smart decision there.
She did. She just ran off and I couldn't help but laugh.
Voice cutscene, yay.
Oh, I gotta put my headphones back on.
Hey, looks like the sun should be up before long. What time is it?
It's 7 o'clock. I guess the contest is over.
Oh, so it is. But we don't really have a clear winner yet.
We talked for 13 hours.
Damn.
I'm starting to get the measure of you now. I hate to admit it, but you do have more girl power than me.
Well, that's really big of you, Mithra. You're my only rival when it comes to girl power. I salute you. Well, I'm pooped, but it was fun.
Sure was. I had a great time. Maybe we should do it again sometime.
Yeah, pinky promise.
So you do know Pinky. More hag.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. Oh, they're all there.
Funny, Praxis and Sheba were here too.
Yeah.
Everyone?
So, how come you're all gathered together?
Well now, your little contest might be over, girls.
But there's one more judgment to make.
You can see Pandy's eyes.
It's about
Aye.
all reckless gallivanting.
Time for a little court-martial, I think.
Hey, listen. Didn't we help you discover your inner girl power too?
Yeah, that's true.
No?
No. Definitely no.
I think you need punishing.
Really?
Look how even Poppy's here.
Imagine putting the Aegis in her place.
Yeah.
You should think about all the hassle you've caused us. I know, sorry.
Make sure it sinks in.
We will.
Is that a promise?
It's a promise.
I love Morag.
In that case, the epic contest concludes without a victor. That means 2 losers and 2 forfeits.
Ah, great idea, Morag.
You remember what that means?
Huh?
fast.
No.
Something wrong?
Nothing.
That was supposed to mean something? Other than... Yeah! Oh! They both had to. I like how they're not in sync, so they
Yeah.
actually animated both of them.
Well, they have the same animation, they're just not in sync.
Oh.
Happening to me. Mithra, don't complain. You talk the talk, now dance the dance.
I think Korra has more energetic.
I
They're
think hers-
different.
I think hers is just sped up a bit.
This is the pits.
See, her head's moving, but Mithra's is not.
But the body animation is the same. Anyway.
If you want to blabber about shoes all night, be my guest. Just leave me out of it. But I think you already knew that from when I got angry with you. Yeah, I get it now. But sometimes it's fun to get caught up with a conversation, don't you think?
I don't know how to say that either. You'll just have to make that up.
I hope we can get a chance. I'm just gonna say tea. I hope we'll get a chance for a little tea sometime soon. Well, okay. But we'll have to fix it up so Morag doesn't find us giving us a lecture and give us a lecture.
Look how scared they are of Morag in this quest.
I love Morag
Yeah.
so much.
Well, I thought that would take like half an hour, but that took an hour.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that took an entire hour.
I'm sorry.
Try this power out next time.
I thought in case the worst should happen, I should probably get it over with at the very start. Did you enjoy that?
It wasn't nearly as bad as I thought.
Yeah. Well, now...
Because it was just mostly, Mithra and
Korra?
Korra. I feel like Pyra should have had a say.
Yeah, it would have been funny if they brought up Pyra.
Yeah, just Pyra switches, just like, actually.
Like every other line, they swap between each other to get a line.
Yeah.
That'd be fun. A little bit of a missed opportunity. Anyway, now we're going to do a little bit of story, because once we do that, it'll unlock that area down there. But even still, it is good story, and I've been saving it for a while for a reason. I think you'll enjoy it.
Hey, look what I found.
My throat's a little dry now, thank you. Zeke!
We have been expecting you, Your Highness. Yeah. Good to see you. Is the old man inside? Indeed. He has been eagerly awaiting your return.
He's been watching you run around the city for days now.
Yeah.
Our moves will fly before that man welcomes me home. No need to coddle me, mate. Apologies. Any case, seems he knows we're coming. That'll save time.
Could it be? Are you all right? Yes. Tora?
But why? It's true. I'll be able to produce own reserves of ether energy, but...
I'll explain later. For now, just do as I ask.
All right then. Leave it to Tora.
Only reason why Tora's in this. For this specific reason. Whatever the reason is.
Yeah.
Is she gonna turn on us?
I haven't been given Tora as much spotlight as the other characters, so I should probably use him a bit more.
Kind of shows how much you like him. I forgot Gramps was here.
I like Tora.
Hatless. Right.
This is the only time you see hatless Morag without the DLC costume.
The Aegis, I presume. Huh? Guards! My lady!
What the hell is going on? Charlotte?
No idea! Stop this at once! Dad!
He's just gonna accept the slander of, oh, Jesus Christ.
Pyra! Let it go! Pyra! Pyra!
Stop this madness! What's going on? Rex and his lot haven't done anything! We cannot afford to wait until they do, Zeke. The world must not be allowed to burn. The Aegis must be destroyed.
Oh, no,
Haven't-
don't. Dromac, let's get Rex out of there.
Roger.
Haven't you noticed them just goofing about this entire time?
The ether energy.
My lady! Please do not resist. My goal is only to destroy the Aegis.
Only.
I have no wish to take your lives also.
King Eulogimenos, I stand before you as a special envoy of Morardain. The Emperor sent me here himself. Do you realize what you are doing?
I am quite aware.
Starting a war.
To face the consequences.
Are you? Can Bridget just, like, make fire and just, like, end this?
Their ether was turned off.
Oh.
Why? Why do you have to bump Pyra off?
That's why Nia's twin ring things turned off.
What's that got to do with anything? Don't change the subject. What if I told you I act for justice? What are you trying to say? You could say, I'm doing this for Ulrest. Say what now? Follow me.
No.
This is the legacy of our royal line. You can't be serious. Why? Father, why?
You're not supposed to understand just yet, don't worry.
Okay. I was gonna ask.
Yeah. I could sense you were a bit confused.
It appears the flow of ether energy is being blocked off.
Damn it! We're doing this. Pyra is... We have to do something.
There is no point, Rex. You're just wasting your strength.
Both the walls and floor are built to withstand great force. We cannot make a dent in them.
Let's calm down a bit, Rex. If we think calmly, we'll come up with something. Hey, you lot! Can you try to help us out here?
Your efforts are pointless. The way they built this place, it's essentially one giant stasis web.
Stasis web? Like those nets used in Torrigoth?
Ethernet.
To lock drivers up together with their blades. and even leave us our weapons, they must have the utmost confidence. Perhaps we could break through given enough time,
Poppy.
but by then it will be too late and the Aegis will be disposed of.
Disposed of? That's all the more reason you should give us a bloody hand.
I said it's pointless. We won't get anywhere. With brute force, that is.
Huh?
She knew this was gonna happen, or similar. That's what she talked to.
So what now, my prince?
This pisses me right off.
Say what?
I said I'm pissed off. Doing it for the world. My ass. How self-serving can you get?
How do you mean?
This country is strangling itself to death with its own web of lies and excuses. But just maybe our chum could break it free.
Rex could?
No faith, eh?
Hey, whatever. If you believe in him, my prince, I'm with you all the way.
That kid's heart is pure. Too pure for his own good sometimes. But isn't it our duty as adults to give him a little help with that?
Probably. You know, this is what I like about you.
This won't be easy.
Her eyes are pretty green.
Oh, quit it with your drama! When is anything ever easy for you?
Ha! Let's go.
I really like this part of the story.
I see why.
Yeah.
Poppy.
That should do it.
Preparations complete. What's going on, Tora? Oh, both drivers and blades. Use ether energy to deploy arts, yes?
You can skip the lecture, Tora. Everyone knows that.
But right now, friends cannot, yes? Yeah. There's something about this room. Oh, but Rex and friends forgetting one very important thing.
Hurry up, would you? Just spit it out, Furball.
Could be friends forgetting Poppy is artificial blade? Why would we forget that? She's been with us all this time. Wait, I get it. Her ether furnace.
Rex correct. Thanks to friend Morag, Poppy now able to generate own supply of ether energy. Nothing barrier can do anything about.
Tora transfer crystal from Sword of Morag to Biter of Poppy. That crystal have enough energy stored for one use of arts. And Biter of Poppy use Earth element. So, through synergy with Fire element of Morag, power of arts is amplified.
If we hit it straight on, I doubt the door can withstand that.
Wait a minute. You stored energy in that crystal. How is that possible with a barrier?
Aha! Lady Morag has not used a single art since we arrived in this place.
What?
I had my suspicions ever since we entered the palace.
You were right.
So, I secretly asked Tora to refrain from using any arts either.
Whoa! I see now. If our enemies knew Poppy retains her power inside the barrier, they would keep us on a tighter leash.
Exactly. Here goes. Step back.
Hold up! If you transferred the crystal from the sword, what will you fight with?
I can generate a new one from Bridget's core. Don't tell me you didn't know about that.
What?
Seriously, you don't even know how blade weapons work. Give me a break.
How would I know something like that? I've never lost or broken my weapon.
That's not true. Jin broke it, remember?
Then I suppose I cannot blame you.
At the very start of the game.
Moving along then. Tora, Poppy, please.
With
pleasure.
Poppy power!
Poppy power.
We did it!
We the best!
You made
I
quite
love
some
her.
noise, too. It won't be long before the guards arrive.
Good point. Lady Pyra was taken below. Mayhap somewhere beneath the palace?
Got it.
And now we don't have Pyra, which is very nice. I said I would use Tora a bit, and now's a good time. We also don't have Zeke, which is also very fun. Let's see, I want a strength mod. Anyone here want to give strength? 13, that's pretty good. Anyone else have better than 13? No, okay. We're not going to use that cannon, but gives me a bit of a buff. We're going to use Wolfric a bit.
Yeah, if you can't use Mithra or Pyra, who else are going to use? Wolfric, of course.
We don't want to go down. We don't want to go this way. Well, I could use Rock.
Don't. Rock is cool, but Wolfric.
Yeah, Wolfric's also pretty cool. We haven't used Wolfric enough. I've mainly been using him for specials. Which... yeah, you can see I'm very overleveled.
Wow, okay. I'm just saying people dressed like, Rex would be freezing right now. I feel like Nia would be okay.
Yeah.
The most. But like Cora over there.
Yeah.
She'd be dying. She has like no clothing to protect her from the winter.
Get a maddening. And there we go.
I wonder.
I sent him off the edge.
Oh, I wonder if Adenine has like anything there to be cold,
Well,
like her torso.
She still has skin. Do I have?
No, on her torso. Would she feel anything there, or could someone just stick their hand through and she wouldn't feel it?
Well, there's nothing there. I mean, it might feel a bit weird, like Phantom thing. Like,
yeah,
if someone were to lose their arm,
Phantom limb,
they still feel it, kind of.
Yeah, like they all tried to do something because, like, if I were to lose my right arm or I'm dominant in and I try to do something, I will do it thinking I still have my arm and grow very confused as to why I can't grab my cannon. Oh, I don't have that arm anymore.
There's also a thing where if you make someone think that an arm is theirs, like it's a mannequin arm or something, but if you make them think it is through some weird thing, they'll still feel it, kind of.
Yeah. Like, you can do things to trick the brain.
Yeah.
And if you get the brain to genuinely believe something, you can do things.
Yeah.
And I think the human brain is so freaking cool.
Yeah.
Because of what it can and cannot do. And
Final disaster.
And what it does sometimes. I still really like Adenine's design, though.
Yeah. Adnine is one of my favorite designs of all the blades.
And I've come to realize, I think it was last stream, that her skirt is made of, like, book paper.
Yeah.
Maybe not made of, but it looks like it. And I think that's so cool.
Yeah.
Oh. Zeke? Zeke!
We came all this way to bust you out. How inconsiderate. You kept us waiting.
Inconsiderate.
We can go back in the room and you can pretend to bust us out.
That's patronizing.
That was a Suicide Squad reference.
I added on to that.
Oh, sorry.
I was doing another line from that specific scene.
Oh, okay. I hadn't watched it in forever, so I only remembered that one line. But now we have Zeke. We aren't gonna use him.
I think I know that whole, like, little scene there,
Yeah.
actually. I have not seen it, but I've seen that scene.
Yeah. I forgot to check my difficulty. Yeah, I'm on custom.
So,
I'm on custom. These
I
guys have
continued.
maxed out HP and I was still wrecking them? Okay, that's a bit concerning. Maybe I should go to Bringer of Chaos.
That scene is like, we've come to bust you out. Well, I can go back inside and you could still do it. That's patronizing.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. Harley Quinn. It's something like that.
Yeah. The good Suicide Squad, by the way, not the bad one.
Yeah, I actually, I use TikTok way too much, and in the sounds, I save sounds that I can go over and voice, which leads to me voicing multiple different characters, causing me to do what I was doing earlier, switch immediately between two different voices, which I've grown used to. Which is probably why it's pretty good. I'd say that it was all females rather than males, because I'm more used to it than Allset is.
Yeah.
But one of the sounds I have, there's like...
Yeah, I'm switching to Bringer of Chaos. This will be fun.
I think I have like 700 sounds saved, one of which is the suicide. I have a ton of them, all in different like fandoms and stuff, different... Why did I say fandoms? Different shows, movies, games, anything. And I think it's so fun because there is, you think I'm Mr. Freaking Perfect? I'm a cold-blooded serial killer. That one from Angels of Death, the anime.
Yeah.
I didn't know it came from that. And one summer, me and Allset decided to just watch different things and we alternate between who gets to pick. Mine was Angels of Death. And then as we're watching it, we got to that scene. I'm like, oh my god, I know that! And it's just like Easter eggs for me. I can find these specific lines that I know from TikTok or YouTube or something that I've just saved and I've listened to multiple times because I like to voice them over.
I think these guys, this is a bit off topic, but I think these guys have the same voice as the Ardanian soldiers.
It wouldn't be surprising.
It's not the same voice lines, but...
It wouldn't be surprising, honestly.
It sounds like the guy. Also, yeah, this is much a more fair, difficult... Ow, okay, never mind. I take that back. Don't kill me. You killed me.
I've also said this in earlier streams, like, maybe really early, game 1 early. I'm not too sure, though. I have voiced... Not officially or anything, just to myself. I have voiced the Five Nights at Freddy's musical multiple times. And in the beginning, there's the 4 animatronics. Foxy does not speak, so it's 3 animatronics, a night guard, and the phone guy. So that's 5 guys I'm voicing all at once. And so you have to really jump between them. Especially when it's Freddy and Chica. Freddy having a very deep voice and Chica having the most high-pitched voice. So, again, I do think I've just had way more experience than Allset when it comes to voicing stuff.
Probably.
Because he can hear me from how loud I get. I try not to. I apologize. I kind of bank on your deafening headphones that you have.
I just ignore you.
Yeah, you can tune stuff out, so I also bank on that now. That's kind of why I do it so much more often.
Yeah.
Because you're just able to tune stuff out better than I can. But I do it basically every single day. I'm either singing or voicing something.
Yeah. I think it's fair enough to use cross-set now that I'm using Bringer of Chaos.
Maybe you should try without it for a second to see.
I did, and I got wrecked as you saw.
Oh, no, I was kind of looking around as I was talking.
Yeah. I tried to fight them. I could handle like these 2 probably on my own. But then they ran off and summoned like 5 other guys in that room over there.
Oh.
And that's when things went bad.
Oh, that's so fun. Actually, fun fact, my first appearances
Stop blocking me.
in...
Stop.
in Xenoblade when All Set was doing Future Redeemed, was it?
Yep. The Xenoblade 3 DLC.
Yeah.
Oh, the modern medal. Nice.
I only showed up so that I could be a voice for him.
Yeah.
Because I thought that would be so fun and I could use it for my portfolio. I don't think I am.
Yeah.
Because of how badly I read. But if I do need something, I could just steal from his videos. I probably have his permission.
Yeah.
Okay, that's verbal consent right there.
You can use your voice in the streams, yes.
But it's your, like, videos. So, I think I still need permission. I'm not sure. Anyway, which is why I showed up in the earliest games ever that ever came out. And then he went back into doing game 1, 2, and later 3. Because we didn't originally plan for him to do this. He just decided, hey, you seem interested in this. Do you want me to play the game and you watch? And I'm like, you know what? Sure.
Yeah.
He kind of dragged me into it. No, he didn't.
I only slightly forced her.
Slightly. No, he died.
Honestly though, chum, are you ever not getting scratched up?
Ever since Pyra gave me half a life force, and we swore to reach Elysium, things have been rough. But
She's getting hurt, isn't she?
I'm actually glad. They feel like a sign of our bond, I guess. Something special we share as driver and blade.
Something about that is that, as you were just reminded, they share damage. Don't bring me into a fight, please. They share, like, Pyra and Rex and Mithra will, like, share their damage. One gets what the other one does.
Yeah.
And Pyra's probably getting, like, tortured right now, but Rex is just like, ow, I need to just rest a bit. So I think, like, as the game continues, they like, get used to each other's thing, or maybe it's a distance thing where they feel it less. But they never, like, explicitly say that, so that's just a theory on my end. I think that's interesting.
I think that's what I'm thinking too.
There will be a bit more evidence for that later, but obviously not right now because
didn't they like say that in that one cutscene where it showed back, where their arms were both hit up, it's both scratched?
Yeah, they both explicitly say that they share damage, but they don't explicitly say that
how it works.
It gets better. Okay, this will be rough. Need to get Wolfric so I can do the aggro down.
You got this, I believe in you.
I'm pulling up all the aggro, which I shouldn't be doing.
See,
Dora.
I want to mention in games, I'm so bad at them. If I were in all set situation, I 100% would accept being overleveled, because I would need that to be even good at the game.
Well, yeah. I mean, when I first played this game, I did it on easy. I'm just doing it on, like, the hardest difficulty now, because no one wants to watch me just breeze through the game.
Yeah, but no, the thing is, I would still be struggling.
Yeah. I mean, I'm struggling right now.
No, if you were on easy and, what's it called? And overleveled. I just suck at games in general.
I'm just really good at this game specifically.
I am not.
Or I know it really well. I wouldn't say I'm good. At least relative to the pinnacle. I'm not gonna use that platinum mask because it's a DLC thing, I think.
Could you speedrun it?
Well, I could speedrun it, but not well. My personal best technically is like 8.5 hours. Well, that's like custom easy mode and stuff. Like the actual world record on normal mode is like less than 4 hours.
Damn, really?
Which is insane, yeah.
What about the cutscenes?
They skip the cutscenes.
I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah, you can.
I thought it'd force you first round. Well,
No.
then do it next time.
Some people don't like to watch cutscenes, so... I mean, it's better to have the option to skip the cutscenes, even if no one will do it, because having the option is good.
Yeah.
Because, like, why wouldn't you have it? Because, like, worst case scenario, no one uses it. And it only took, like, 5 minutes of programming time.
Yeah. Which, fair enough.
Yeah. And maybe someone's playing through the game again, just, like, on normal mode.
And they don't want to see all the cutscenes.
Yeah.
That they already have seen.
Yeah, just one guy's kind of beating me up a bit. That mask, though, is really helping. That I just gave him. Because now Tora is comfortably having the aggro. There we go.
Flowers of Destruction. Okay. Poppy.
Okay, Datara.
I love Poppy so... I don't know how to express how much I love Poppy and Mia's, like, idol animations. They are so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna be rough no matter how I do it.
Something I've noticed I do is that if I have a character I really like, it may not even be my favorite character, but if I have a character I really like, whatever thing, like fandom I'm in or whatever I'm hyper fixating on or obsessed with at the time, I will unintentionally pick something and copy that of the character. Something I do with Poppy is her little arm, like, thing. I don't know how to explain it. Where she just puts them in and out. I copy that whenever I'm just waiting or something.
I have seen you copy her idle animation before.
Yeah. I was trying to do something. There was a little group. It was me, Allset, and 2 others. I was doing Poppy's idle animation, and then one of the other people just kept getting closer to me, so I kept hitting them.
Yeah.
I looked at them, moved away, started doing the animation again, and she just got closer to me again. And I moved away again, and it was just a cycle. Until we ended up moving and walking again.
Yeah.
That, like, if someone...
Some people just don't have spatial awareness.
No! Yeah, please. If you're around someone and they look at you and move away...
Stop blocking me, you asshole.
Don't get closer to them! Especially if they're doing, like, something where they're trying not to hit you. Don't go near them.
Yeah.
And if, just in general, if someone moves away from you, don't be offended or anything. They have their reasons. Whether they like you, try not to hit you, they don't like you or whatever. Just respect people's personal space.
The blade combo, like, time is really fast on Bringer of Chaos.
Wow.
Level 4. We're invincible right now.
I'm not gonna say this is copying of Nia, it's just something many short people do, but when Nia was swinging her legs, I do that as well.
Yeah.
I do that because I am short. I am, like, 5'2", I am short, so some, like, little stools where I don't reach the ground, I will swing my legs like how Nia did.
Yeah.
It's just something short people do. That's not a me copying Nia thing.
Yeah. I'm not gonna fight these guys. I thought if I killed a few of them and then ran away, I'd have to fight less next time, but nah. Cutscene power, save me. And people say the cutscene are against the player. When in the fight, losing the cutscene. That's actually never happened so far in this game, but people say it. I don't know why.
Strung up in some kind of restraint. Look ahead.
Oh.
An ether accelerator. I've seen one like it before in old Torna.
It certainly seems like they want us gone for good. So, if we cranked up the output and really focused it, we could probably manage one strike. If the people here really are the descendants of the Tornans, then I have a message for them that I must pass on. In that case, I'll leave it to you. Thank you, Mithra. He's here.
I apologize for this, noble Aegis. I have no personal grievance with you. However, for the sake of this world, you must be destroyed where you stand.
Is that truly your desire, Your Majesty?
I believe you desired the same thing yourself once. Is that not why you disappeared from history, along with Adam the hero? Begin.
Pyra!
Rex!
The ether accelerator.
The what now?
It's a weapon from long ago, designed to use Genbu's ether energy for destruction. I never dreamed they'd fully restore it. My old man, he's gonna use it to kill Pyra. No matter how strong she is, there'd be no coming back from that.
In that case, we can't let him use it.
Why do they pretend that I'm able to use Pyra's sword right now? It's mean. They know I can't. I can use Wolfric, though. Actually, not sure I can win this fight.
Do it.
Not sure I can win this fight.
Do it! I believe in you. You gotta save Pyra!
I do.
One of your favorite characters. If not your favorite character, I can't remember.
I've made it explicitly clear that Jin is my favorite character.
Okay. One of your favorite characters. I was right the first time.
I mean, it's kind of not fair. I like most of the characters in this game.
Fair enough. Jin is still up there for me. I really like Jin still.
You haven't even seen all the stuff that makes Jin one of the best characters, in my opinion.
Which, you said before, my likeness for Jin shocked you because he hasn't really done much at the time.
Yeah. And he still hasn't done much. Aw, man.
Yeah, but as I said before, Morag will have to be my favorite. But I still really like a lot of the characters.
Yeah.
I think if I were to make a list right now, just of a few of the characters, of like my favorites, in order, it might be, probably will change, is Morag, Poppy,
Sorry.
Jen, and Nia.
We are doing much better than I thought we would.
Zeke, hold on.
It's not great, but we're doing fine.
Morag, Poppy, Zeke, Jen, Nia.
Oh, there's still two left.
Probably that will be my list currently. It might change, because I'm indecisive.
Yeah.
But Morag is up there. She's going in the dumb band tier. Because she's basically Dunban. Is there a Dunban in the next game?
Yes, actually.
Hell yeah.
They even say Born in a World of Strife, which is amazing.
Hell yeah. I gotta know. As soon as they show up, tell me that is a Dunban character.
You'll know as soon as you see them.
Okay.
I'm surprised I won that. That wasn't crazy.
You did it! You're gonna save Pyra! And Mithra.
This is actually the first time I'm playing on Bringer of Chaos. Like, I know a lot of stuff that happens in Bringer of Chaos. Like, they changed a bunch of the mechanics, so I thought it'd be more difficult than it is. Being 15 levels above them is probably a bit of a factor.
Maybe this is where you win the fight, but they end up...
Where you lose on the cutscene?
Yeah, maybe this is the one cutscene they were talking about. The internet is who I'm saying they is.
Well, the way the internet mentions it, they make it seem like it happens every single time.
That's fair. It doesn't, though.
This is the only time you see QT mode in the story after Chapter 4.
She just needed the extra strength.
But Poppy Alpha's the one that has super strength. The field skill.
Oh. So now it won't hit. That is tiny.
But focused.
It's gonna hit the sun. Oh, shit. They killed the Titan.
He's gonna have a headache for a while.
Yeah, it's gonna be a bad headache. It was not a fox. Why are you dancing? Oh, are you dancing to the music?
The music's really good right now.
I can't hear it.
She's right there. Come on. No need to yell.
500 years. For 500 years, we Tantalese have concealed the Omega Fetter. Do you know why? Our old homeland, Torna, was destroyed in the Aegis War. Our hero, Adam, also failed to return. You must understand. Old Torna as a country was
I'm not gonna feel bad for you.
the hero, but
You're not supposed to.
ancestors less so.
What are you saying? That we're not Adam's bloodline?
Precisely. In Torna, our family were just a cadet branch. We only gained our current position in the confusion of the war's aftermath.
But then, we're just a bunch of usurpers!
They were desperate times. We had no choice. The nation must continue at all costs.
Even if it meant claiming Adam's name.
With its guiding force gone, much blood was spilled in Torna. We did what had to be done to reunite it under the new banner of Tanta.
Legends of the hero who saved the world are deeply ingrained in people's hearts. And you use them for your own political agenda.
Even so, all was done in the name of saving the world from burning once more.
Don't you dare try and sugarcoat it. Short story is, they saw an opportunity to gain influence and they took it.
That is the way of the world.
Morardain could easily take a similar path. Yes, we are in no position to condemn them outright.
So did this Adam guy really never return?
Indeed.
Indy.
The records indicate he went missing immediately after sealing away the Aegis. It is likely he simply perished during the journey home.
He didn't just go missing.
What did you say? Aegis?
Adam. He had foreseen everything. He knew what would happen to the people after the kingdom fell. But he chose not to return.
Adam left us of his own will. But why?
Some people get a little confused by this. This is the other earring, not the one she tried to sell earlier.
Hear me, my scions. I am Adam Origo. This day I seal the Aegis, away from the world. But this seal is not for eternity. In anticipation of the day that humanity becomes worthy of the Aegis's power, I entrust her to posterity. She is our hope. When mankind has matured and learned to live better lives, she will answer your call and return to you. Trusting that day will come, I leave my final wish to you.
Help me, Obi-Wan Kenobi, you're my only hope.
Adam foresaw much confusion and hardship in the world ahead. And when I seemed unsure, he told me something. This is a trial. Is me sleeping a part of the trial?
That's right. It is a trial for us humans, one we must overcome ourselves. If we cannot do that, we don't deserve to live alongside you.
Alongside.
To be honest, I still don't fully understand what he meant by that. Whether he simply meant the coexistence of humans and blades, or something more. But I think he made a difficult choice. For the sake of everyone's survival.
Whoa.
Your Majesty,
What is this?
it's Genbu. It's broken free of our control and started to dive into the clouds.
What? Are you certain?
Pandy!
Oh no!
What exactly is happening?
Could it be that blast?
What is he?
Tantal keeps Genbu under control using the Omega Fetter. But firing the ether accelerator, it could have created a counterflow in Genbu's ether conduits, causing a critical overload.
So Genbu's broken.
Oh no!
He's so emo.
Him anymore. Genbu is just going to dive deeper and deeper. Then
Domo, git! That's what happens when you use antiquated parts.
The cloud sea has a similar density to water. As we dive, the pressure will keep building. By 500 pets, a human would be crushed completely.
And all that force will weigh down on Genbu?
What's our depth now?
2,200 peds, sir. We are diving at a rate of 120 peds per minute.
And Genbu's depth limit?
25,000, give or take.
That'll give us just over 3 hours.
Whoa, shall let's go to maths.
Right me. This ain't good. Hey, chum, there's a pressure-resistant pod in the palace's southern tower. You guys at least should get in and escape.
By you and everyone else.
Don't worry about us.
How can I possibly not worry about you? Isn't there any other way? Some way to save everyone?
Only Pandoria can tell Genbu what to do. If it won't budge for her, it's no use. Apart from that, all we can do is try to evacuate as many people as we can. But with just 3 hours.
I think you mentioned before, you control Genbu using the Omega Fetter, right?
Yeah, but
Where is it?
inside Genbu's head. It's straight south from the palace, through Genbu's spinal column.
I will go.
You'll go. Pyra, what are you...
The Omega Fetter is originally Ophion's control core. And Ophion is my artifice. I can't be 100% sure, but I think I might be able to fix it.
Pyra?
Pyra being serious? They tried to kill Pyra 1 minute ago.
That's a totally separate issue. Isn't that what you'd say, Rex?
What? Oh, yeah. I guess it is.
And that's why.
Friend Pyra. Tora get it. Then Tora and Poppy also lend help.
Looks like we're in too. Dromak?
I would have it no other way.
That's settled then. Stay out of our way, old man. Got it?
You would all risk your lives for this. For the sake of Tantal, though we attempted to destroy the Aegis.
It's not about Tantal.
Then why?
I mean, Morag tried to kidnap her. And now we're best friends.
Yeah.
You ought to be able to figure it out.
And Zeke pretended to.
Rex.
Pretended.
Morag?
You leave me little choice.
And Nia was best friends with Jin, who straight up killed me.
Zeke, where was the fetter again? How do we get there?
I won't just tell you. I'll take you right to it.
Zeke?
Save it, old man. You better make a start on evacuating the people. Though with us on the case, your efforts are probably going to be wasted.
Understood.
No time for chit-chat. Let's go.
Yeah.
Now, the path to the Omega Fetter isn't an easy one. The city, Theoswar, is positioned a long way above the Gembu Drifts. If you head out the palace and down to the left, you'll see the temple. You'll see the ruins of a place called Theospidi Temple.
I want to mention Pyra, when she took out her earring and put it back in, that would have taken realistically a little bit more time. As someone who wears earrings, I know it takes a second to put it back in because you gotta find the hole. And the hole is so small in your ear. I wanted to say that for so long.
Pyra just has magnetic ears.
Apparently. Unless it's like a screw-on or like a clip-on, but if you pierce your ears, it does take a second to find the hole again. But ruins, even though inside city, yep, they really are ruined too. Practically rotted away.
Anyway, past the temple ruins is something called the Theoswar Rear Gate. We head out through there. Then we have to follow the pillars a long way down.
Sounds like a pain in the arse. What a journey.
Not pain in the arse of the journey. It's fine.
Oh.
But must be quick. Come on, friends, to Genbu Drifts. Hey, I'm not done yet. Once we head to Genbu Drifts, we have to head across it. That gets us to a place called the Great Pillar Passage. The Omega Fetters at the end of that. Sound too long. Tora already get tired just listening.
Too soon for getting tired, Master Pawn.
Poppy had a weird animation glitch just there. Maybe my eyes tricked me.
I didn't look.
This is no time to be joking around, Tora. We have to give this our all to protect Zeke's home. Of course.
Right, let's do it. Let's all do what we can.
Thanks, guys. I owe you big time.
Yeah, don't kidnap Pyra anymore. That's what you can do. So, first we head out of here. To the left. Got that?
Tora remember just fine.
I don't know why I read that so horribly.
So most people probably skim through that bit because it's not voiced. So they just read it very briefly. Which means they probably won't have a full idea of how to get there. And we have 3 hours to get there. If we take this in like real in-game time, that'd only be 3 minutes. But even if you were generous and said you have actual like 3 hours to get down here, most people in the first playthrough probably spend a bit more than that. I know I did. But we technically have no time limit. We can spend actual like years and it'd be fine.
There was a heart-to-heart right there, too. We could do a heart-to-heart in the middle of all
Why did
this.
I try to get rid of Dromark? Stop. Let me pick Adnine. Thank you.
I will carry out my mission.
Thank you, Harold. Your voice was very loud relative to everyone else. The reason I waited to do the heart-to-heart here is because it's Harold's, and yeah, he just shows up here. So if you just do the start right then, he'll just show up.
You have awakened the sealed blade.
Even if you've never met him before, and he'll just act all nice, and then later he'll try to murder Pyra. Which is a bit weird. That's why I waited a bit. Makes a bit more sense here.
That's fair.
Your Majesty?
It's been quite some time since I last saw this place. We used to play here as children, you know. Tell me, do you know why it is that the Ospiti Temple was destroyed?
Beats me.
It's because a blade went berserk.
I wonder who that could be.
They say that the blade was so powerful, its driver couldn't hope to control it. There was nothing anyone could do. The incident was resolved when the driver took their own life.
Oh.
With that, the blade was sealed within its core crystal. And as a warning to future generations, it was buried here in the temple where the tragedy took place.
You mean the blade that went berserk is...
Your suspicions are correct. The blade was Herald.
Harold.
I have no memory of the event, but I believe it to be true.
I mean, it's just but Herald means like news bringer or like bringer of news. So it's a title rather than the actual name Herald.
I still don't like the name Harold.
Yeah. At times, I feel something.
You can also hear a bit of Patroker in her voice actor.
A kind of
a bit.
Limitless power dwelling within me.
A bit of what?
Limitless power.
Me however you see fit. Even if it means breaking my core crystal into 1,000 pieces and burying me for all eternity.
That should be an answer. I'll respect your decision or I'll keep you in check.
If I pick I'll respect your decision, will it happen?
Yeah, if you pick out respect your decision, Harold will just die.
I don't want that to happen.
I'm kidding.
I'll keep you in check.
I'll keep you in check.
Nia.
Haha, just as I thought. Listen well, Herald. I believe your driver trusts you deeply, and I trust your driver just the same. Even if you had some recollection of the past, you need not dwell on it. Don't let yourself be chained to the past. Become your driver's strength. That's all I ask.
But still, I have to atone somehow.
I understand how you feel. But you must remember that there are many ways to atone for one's sins. Aiding your driver in the fierce battles to come is one such way.
You think so?
Yeah, we need you, Harold. No point crying over spilt milk. Come with us. Fight with us.
All right. I'll try.
Worry not. Whatever happens, just remember, you have an esteemed driver by your side.
Nia's probably the least esteemed driver in the party aside from Dora, but okay.
Your Majesty, thank you.
Think nothing of it. I expect great things of you.
Yeah, Harold's one of my favorite blades. We're still not going to use her yet, though.
Yeah.
Not yet. No, I have to go to her. Unlock the chart.
These powers were sealed for a reason.
Sure they will. Anyway. Get out the party now.
It's been a long time coming. Always cute and fierce, though.
What we're gonna do now, actually, is we're gonna continue Doggus's quests. And then, if there's time, we'll continue the rest of the story.
Make way for me.
We have to go down to Genbu Drifts, because now we can actually go down there now.
Yay!
So, it was... Is there a specific quest? Or is it just... Yeah, right here. There we go. I should probably have Zeke in the party for this now.
Probably.
And because I'm not a masochist, I'll set it back to normal mode until we do the story again. Because Bringer Chaos is very difficult. Like, as you saw, people 15 levels below me were a bit of an issue. Also, Mither has automatically switched to Pyra, I just noticed. I don't know why I didn't notice that before now.
I noticed.
Yeah, I didn't. Yeah, you can easily get lost in these ruins here. And it could take you a lot more than 3 hours to get down here.
Jesus.
You can also just fast travel out of Genbu if you want. Pardon me, dudes.
That was convenient.
Yeah. If I were at actual level, this might be a bit scary. Can I go up here? Am I supposed to go up here is what I mean. I don't have this route fully memorized, to be honest. I'll just wandering aimlessly. Well, not aimlessly, but I have an idea of where to go. Don't remember fully, though.
That's pretty.
Yeah. This music's very pretty, too.
Yeah, I can hear it, actually.
Yeah.
For once. It's like, again, I can hear the voices, it's just the music is iffy sometimes.
Yeah.
I actually had to read 5 lines of that last cutscene, because the voices just cut.
I could honestly, like, go to sleep to this music.
That's fair.
It's very soothing. Although, you'd expect it wouldn't be, because we're supposed to be on, like, a 3-hour time limit to stop an entire country from dying. But
we're not gonna worry about that for
yeah,
a while.
a bit of gameplay dissonance.
It might be another hour, or maybe even a day, but...
Yeah. This part is pretty cool, because what you're supposed to do is go over here, but there's a broken bridge. So what you do instead is you walk over here, break this, and now you can touch this and it'll fall over.
You should have been Zeke when that happened.
Well, if I were Zeke, it would have fallen on him, so...
Oh. That's fair.
But yeah, I think that's pretty cool. They don't do that a lot in this game, like the environmental stuff. Which I understand why, but I think that's cool.
When they do it, it's cool.
Yeah. I mean, if they did it too much, it'd probably get a bit thin. But yeah, we're not even halfway down. And we have to get all the way down to the bottom.
I'm gonna run to the restroom while
Yeah.
doing that.
Technically, you can just jump down and survive, but you have to do a glitch in order to do it, and I mentioned that before. But, like I said, I don't want to do the glitch, because it's a glitch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I shall return.
Yeah. I think this thing is a trap. Like a guy's gonna jump out or something, but it's fine because I'm over leveled, so they won't aggro me. Or not. Okay. I think Tantal is my favorite area, design-wise. We went the wrong way. Like, I know it's just snow everywhere. But we haven't seen snow before, and I like it. Sorry, I'm still a bit sick. And it probably reflects in my voice a bit. If I were a sane person, I probably wouldn't be streaming while I'm sick, but... that's kind of... I kind of already said why I'm doing it, because I'm not a sane person, probably. I think we have to go this way now. Yeah. Once we get down there, we won't have to climb down here again, because there'll be fast travel points. Which is very handy. Could you imagine if this entire place was a city, though? That'd be pretty cool. It would definitely be the biggest city in the game if all these ruins were repaired and stuff. They probably don't have the resources to maintain such a large area, though. Economically. I would imagine, at least. They can barely handle the size they currently have. I am definitely going the wrong way right now. That's fine. I will figure out the right way as we go. As long as we're going down... Did you... Yep, there's a... I really wish I was properly leveled. I wish you could level down normally, like you can in Xenoblade 1. that wasn't ever an issue because they expect you to do side quests, which I didn't do. They really should give you the option to level down normally, like you can in New Game Plus. This guy's a quest, so might as well take you down.
Only I was 500 years younger.
Just watch this.
I should be able to make light work of them.
Yeah.
Okay, I have a little beef with you right now.
I don't know what this quest is for, but I have to kill this guy for a quest, so I'm gonna do it.
So, I went to the restroom, right?
Yeah.
I went to wash my hands, and I was looking at my phone. So I reached over to get the soap, and the soap wasn't there, and it moves often. I wonder why. Instead of getting soap, I got child's, like, soap. I don't know what it was. It was
Shampoo?
Shampoo, maybe. It was for our nephew that stays here sometimes. I got that on my hand instead. I had to wash that off before I got the soap. Why do you keep moving the soap?
I'm not moving the soap.
You're the only other person that uses that.
I promise you I'm not moving the soap.
How? It stays at the corner of the sink. How does it get to the other side of the sink?
I don't know. It's not me, though.
It's not me.
I can promise you it's not me.
I swear to God, it's you. You're just messing with me.
I guarantee you.
Sure.
If it were me, I would have been honest about it.
Sure. I got child shampoo.
It's fine.
It didn't harm me. It was just inconvenient.
It's for children.
I'm not a child.
Not anymore. You were at one point, though. That's all you need.
Yep, at some point, but...
I'm gonna nuke this guy. Right now. Get nuked.
Oh, hey, it's Mithra.
Yeah.
When did you get Mithra?
You can swap just whenever you want in battle.
Oh, yeah, I forgot.
Like, say I'm Mithra, I'm Pyra. I'm Pyra, I'm Mithra. There's like no cooldown. You can just keep doing it.
It'd be funny if you do it so often enough. There's a specific cutscene of them just be like, hey, chill out.
Yeah.
That would be funny.
Wrong guy. I swapped to Rock when I wanted to swap to Wolfert. There we go. Pandemic. And I think I can do Wind next. This guy has a lot of health. And I'm in normal mode too. Go back to Mithra so I can get special easy. I can just do this forever, or not.
Sheba doesn't have her bath.
Oh yeah, she doesn't. She loses it in battle. I need to take Sheba off. Swap with Praxis. Like, he has Praxis thing. Wait, no, he has Dagas instead of Praxis. Final disaster. That's 3. I could probably finish with a chain attack if I wanted to. If he survives this. Yeah, we're just gonna chain attack, you know. Just finish you off. I always forget to put a water thing on you because I'll always have a fire dude. It's fine. Use Mithra. I'll probably kill you with just these specials. No, I won't. I don't have an ice on me. I can do this. I have Shiva, so I can break that fire orb. There we go. Is that a mortar cannon? Hell yeah.
What did Sheba have?
She turned her ether cannon into a mortar cannon.
Wow.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, there's definitely going to be a bit of luck here, but he's dead anyway, so who cares?
I still find it funny that, the man-hating lesbian ended up on a man.
Yeah. Ah, man. That's fine.
It would have been not as funny if you pulled her earlier on Morag.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't have put her on Morag if, anyway, because...
You would have overdrived her?
Morag, well, she's a guaranteed blade. Like, she was the one I bought for...
Oh, I forgot!
Yeah. I get to choose to put her on.
I forgot she was the 500,000
Yeah.
blade.
No, the wrong. I have to go down here. I think we're about halfway here now. I don't know what this is for, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. I don't know what that quest is for. I have no idea. But it was for a quest, so...
Well, we'll find out later.
Maybe it was for the August, and I just never knew.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Luckily it had that exclamation mark on it.
Yeah.
You probably would have ignored it either.
Would've. Well, it was a red thing, so I was gonna pick it up anyway.
Ah.
This'll break, I think, if you go on that. And you will definitely perish. This is fine, though.
Ow.
Yeah, in speedruns of this game, they just do that glitch to just jump down and save like that 20 minutes I spent walking down here. Anyway, we are not here for the story just yet. We are here for those blue exclamation points, not the pink one, or the red one. This
Whatever
one,
color that is.
yeah. It depends on the light, what's around it. This is a very large area. This is probably like the largest like open area, aside from maybe Gormont.
It's pretty.
There's like an entire circular area with not really anything in there except for a pillar every here and there, and that.
It's not nearly as pretty as Uriah.
I mean, I like it.
Snowy areas tend to be relatively pretty, I say.
While you were gone, I said that this is probably like my favorite area design-wise.
Ah.
And once you beat Chapter 6, you unlock like the ability for a certain weather condition, which just spawns a bunch of like little 80 krakens.
Oh.
Which is amazing.
Oh.
And one of them is like level over 100 and is in the center there.
Oh,
it's like
Jesus.
a big super boss. Which is really fun to fight.
So you fought it before?
Oh, I've beaten every super boss in this game.
Oh, that's fair.
Several times over.
It seems like something you'd do.
Yeah. Hey, look, level 80, guys. That's fun. You're not supposed to be here yet. I actually thought they were going to aggro me and I'd have to run away from them, but... Oh, these guys are going to aggro me.
No matter how far you get, yep. Because you couldn't get far.
Nope,
anyway.
you'll never catch me. Ow, okay, they caught me.
Jesus! Did they one-shot you?
They've got double my level.
God.
Well, not double. I'm all the way back here.
Nia, you didn't
Is there a
do
fast travel
anything.
point down here yet? No. Okay, let's try that again.
Ugh. That does not sound like something that'd come out of a 12-year-old.
The Xenoblade...
And yes, I know he's 15, but...
Yeah, he's 15. Very few characters in this game have, like, confirmed ages, mostly because a lot of them are blades. But I think the only party members that have, like, a confirmed specific age is Rex, who was told in an interview one time. Zeke, who's 27, I think. Yeah, I think he's 27 or 25. I don't remember exactly. And Laura. But I'm not going to say her age because we haven't met her yet. I'll tell you later on in...
We have met her, we just don't have her age.
Yeah. I mean, they don't tell you her age, but you can kind of... Well, they tell you her age at one point, and then tell you how much further it is since that point. So I think you can be like, oh yeah, she's this age. But
You ran into a tree.
it had a bigger hitbox than I expected.
No, you ran straight into that thing.
Yeah. I thought I'd go through it. Usually the hitboxes for trees are a bit thinner. That one was a
Than the
bit...
actual branch.
Yeah, that was a bit wider though. Maybe
Branch, I mean trunk.
Yeah, maybe I don't have to go through those level 80 turbines. There's a spider over there. It's fine.
Kill it.
Where is it? Should be on the map. Suppose not. Yeah, I have to go up there. That's fun. I could turn off enemy aggro, but there's no fun in that.
So
I don't want to exploit the game's mechanics to ruin it. A lot of people have the idea of like, oh, it's a game mechanic, why wouldn't I use it? And then they complain that the game isn't fun. I am not one of those people.
That kind of reminds me of Minecraft, specifically with Keep Inventory. there's a ton of like debate if you should have it or shouldn't have it.
Yeah.
I personally play with keep inventory on because one, it's a sandbox game. Let me play however I want. Second off, I die way too often, and I get angry way too often. So if I die and lose all my crap that I spent hours trying to get, I will be pissed off and never want to play the game again. So let me keep my shit.
Don't do. No, ah man, he turned. Okay, that's fine. They're not faster than me, I think.
But like,
Oh,
Minecraft is like special compared to this game because Minecraft is a sandbox game.
I wouldn't say special, but different would make sense.
That's what I mean. Like it's a sandbox game, meaning you can play however you want, specific to this game, where there are set things to make it like specifically this game, you know? There's not like you have to play it specifically like this, but like, hey, here's how you're kind of meant to play this game.
Yeah.
For Xenoblade. But Minecraft is, play however you want. We put these in so you can do whatever you want. Is what I mean by special. I mean, like any sandbox game.
It's open world, is what you're saying.
Yeah.
Well, open world sandbox.
Yeah.
This game is semi-open world, like.
Like you have all this area you can go into, but there's still some places you're supposed to be.
Yeah, like usually open world is like you can go anywhere from the very start of the game. That's not the case for this game though. Because at the start of the game when you're in Gormott, you can't go to Tantal before you're supposed to. And aside from that one part where you couldn't go to this part of Tantal before doing that whole bit with this, with those guys.
Yeah. Yeah,
I'm gonna turn off enemy aggro because I'm just beating my head against this wall. And I want to do Doggus' quest before the end of the stream. Why am I affecting? Yeah, I'm fine now. What was I saying?
About open world and how this one is.
Oh yeah. Calling this game open world is a bit disingenuous. Because like, yeah, once you get to Gormott, you can go pretty much anywhere in Gormott, without doing the story. But you can't go to Araya or Moradane or Tantal or whatever.
I feel like you're bullying Pyra.
I'm bullying Pyra?
Because you run directly beside a rock, causing Pyra to, like, get lagged behind or just run straight into the rock.
I don't really take into account the Blade's path fighting whenever I'm running around.
I understand that, but it still looks like
Oh, yeah.
you're bullying her.
I don't even see her, basically, when I'm playing the game like this. I only see Rex, and that's to judge where I am in the area.
See, you run directly beside it. And it just looks like you're doing it on purpose to, make her run into it or something.
I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. You have adenine? No. Get out of here, across that.
You just leave it to me. I'll use my brains to put this team.
Yeah, something I don't really like about adenine is that her field skills are Wind Mastery, Kenai, and then Extra Ancient Wisdom. Extra Ancient Wisdom does not account for Ancient Wisdom in field checks, which is a little annoying. That's just a bit of a nitpick, though.
That's upsetting.
Like, it makes sense, but I still don't like it. Okay. Now we have to go down. This won't kill me, will it?
I think it will.
Nope. Not even close. Will this kill me? Definitely. Yeah. I thought if I could land on that part and not slip off, I'd be fine. And now we're here again. I'll turn back on enemy aggression. Thank you, admin. Learn from your mistakes. I'm gonna go back to the cross that now. Get out of here. I think I'll level up Harold in between streams and then we'll use her. Because right now rank level 2 isn't exactly amazing when everyone else is rank level 5. Yeah. The best part about this place being so open with nothing in it is I can just use auto run and not have to even touch the controller.
I was wondering how you did that.
Yeah.
Just a second ago, Allset put the controller in his lap and he stretched his arms, and I just kind of, what is he doing?
Yeah. Like I have to jump sometimes, but
Because he just kind of kept running, and I was wondering how that happened.
yeah. There we go. Finally a landmark. So if I die, I won't go to that one area again. I think this area is very pretty, personally.
I like snowy areas.
And it's relatively safe to walk around in when it's not having level 80 guys around. Which cannot happen right now aside from that area over there.
I think I've said this a while ago during Future Redeemed, but one of my favorite areas would have to be overrun with plants and stuff.
Yeah.
Ruins.
You would love Near Automata then. The entire area is like that.
Ooh, I love places like that so much. They just look so cool to me.
Shameless plug, I have a playthrough of Near Automata on my channel. On YouTube. Go watch that.
I swear to God, you're doing it on purpose now. You're making Pyro run into the rocks.
I told you before, I don't even really see the Blades pathfinding. I don't take them into account at all.
Because she was running on the other side of you, and you were running on that side of the rock, causing her to run into the rock. And now that she's on the other side of you, you're running on the other side of the rock.
It's not my fault that they are constantly rocking into rocks. They should just be on the other side.
Oh my God, you're so mean to the Blades.
I'm not. I promise.
Specifically to Pyra. You're bullying Pyra. Didn't you want to get rid of her?
I am now. Is that enough Earth Mastery for you, game? Yes. Maybe I should do Wolfric's quest while we're down here. Perchance. Maybe not.
If we have time, we only have
Well,
half an hour until we reach 3 hours.
Yeah. I mean, we probably... I wonder. Dogs is still... We're like 60% done with Dogus, I think. So we won't have time to do Dogus, Wolfric, and then the story.
Yeah.
But I'm worried that if we do the story now, like if we do Dogus and then the story, I'm worried that we won't have to... We're supposed to go down there for the story, by the way. I'm worried that we won't be able to do Wolfric's quest if we continue the story. Because I said before off stream to Rose that if we don't do Cora's quests before the next story, it'll be a long time before we're able to do Cora's quests again.
Yeah.
I didn't tell her why, I just told her if there's like a long story bit where we just won't be able to do it. It's right here.
I kind of want a Nutter Butter.
A Nutter Butter?
And we have them.
Yeah.
But I already left once.
I mean, you can. I don't... Well, we're about to see some dialogue, so this is the last one. Fortitude now. Right when I got rid of Crossset.
I'll be quick about it.
Yeah.
I'll give you one as well.
If you're gone while the quest is happening, you'll make me... You're forced me to voice a female character. Well, you already did that with Morag, so who knows?
I promise I won't be long.
Alright. Okay, now we have to go back to Tandal, right? Alright. Meant to go up there. Right here. Now we go in front of that bookstore for four. Yeah, you were very fast. Should probably reset the camera now. There we go.
Yeah, because all I did was I went and grabbed it and came back.
Yeah.
I mean, our house is a good size, but it's not huge. We don't live in a castle and like...
Yeah, but the kitchen... Yeah, but the kitchen is all the way on the other side of the house.
I could be fast.
Well, is the tablet restored?
Yep. 4 pieces together perfectly.
Let's have a look-see then. Therein lay a mighty lake and a temple housing technology of the ancients. But with the Titan's decline, dangerous monsters began to roam these drifts. Sorry. To avoid these monsters, the people made use of the land's great pillars to build new dwellings. Yet now, as the snows grow stronger and deeper, we are forced to retreat still further to ever higher ground. If we do not solve this problem soon, all of Tantal may become unlivable.
I'm sorry if you can hear the rapper, people. I'm trying to be quiet.
That is all it says? That's your lot. Looks like some kind of investigation report. Then this line of inquiry was a dead end. Don't look so down, Dogus. You need not coddle me. Instead of wasting time here, we should search for another lead.
One. Jeez, don't take them all.
I thought there were 2 in a pack.
No, there's 4.
Anyway, now we can continue Dogus' quest. Let me get Nim out the party, get Rock back in.
Thing is, Allset finally has a trash can in his room.
Well, I've had a trash can in my room forever, but...
Now it's usable. Because it looks like a basketball hoop, so there's a bunch of holes in it. We just need to put a bag in there. Which it looks like the bag is no longer attached to the edges.
Trying to find where I have to go next. Is it just Uriah? Yeah, it's just Uriah. We have to do Uriah last, I think. Oh my god. No, it's not in Garfont, it's in Fonsamima. It's over by the gate. That's the closest area. Well, I think the theater is a bit closer, but the gate's easier to get to it from.
Let's rest the spell.
So, shall we?
You just have to find the door now, because it doesn't tell you. If I remember correctly, it is over here. Hello. This is just, yeah. I was waiting for you to voice it, then I realized it didn't matter.
I didn't know if it was a man or woman. I was about to ask.
Very old woman.
This book. Jesus.
Please don't die on stream.
He's all wrong. I'm sorry. It's about mystery content. Continent. It's about a mystery continent. Looks like some kind of fairy tale. Long ago, there was a mystical kingdom in a mysterious continent.
A mysterious continent. A mystical kingdom. I like the sound of all this. They sound fitting for my personage.
But this mysterious continent was destroyed in a single night.
Never mind. What? A single night? Can that be possible?
This mysterious continent of which nobody knows. It's... I regret eating on stream. I immediately start dying.
Why do you think I try not to?
That's fair. I really wanted Nutter Butter. I didn't know why. Its secrets are inscribed on the Dalins.
Hey, All Set and Rose. Hey, Kashua. It's been a while.
Oh, hi!
Yeah.
Dalins, I believe. Stones
Dullness.
in... Huh?
Dullness.
Dullness stone in Temperentia. And that's your lot.
Temperentia. I see. Hold on. You're not going to just believe this fairy tale, are you? You fool! Fairy tales too are legitimate records of the past. This message was left for a reason. It's only right that we investigate. Now come, my retainers, we head for Temperentia. I used to see this before in the last stream when we tried to do Dogus' quest, but where do you think this is going?
Didn't I say he was a schizophrenic or something?
You called him a narcissistic schizophrenic.
Yes.
I think it's over here.
Driving home right now, so I'm just listening to y'all in the background instead of watching. Okay.
Hey, a view's a view, I'm not gonna complain. I was wrong, it's on the other end. It's over. Oh, it's over there. I remember this part of the quest now. We'll be here for a minute. Hey, look, a T-Rex. I believe if my memory serves me correctly, that T-Rex is like level 90 or something. 95. Yeah. We're not gonna tango with that guy.
Tango with that guy.
Well, it's named Sadie, so it's probably a whammon, but
Oh.
I'm not gonna tango with that lass. I know better.
Tango with that gal.
Nope. Why are there so many crocodile sharks? That's like an insane number of crocodile sharks. You have to go down here. This little, like, ridge, I guess. You have no reason to ever go down here aside from Dag's quest. So most people never go down here. There's nothing really interesting down here, but nonetheless. This is no place for civilians. This area is under military investigation. The steel is still being examined. We can't have any civilians mucking about with it. It might fall to bits. I'm kind of royalty.
Kind of.
Oh my, are you a royal personage? Well, I'm sure you know how to handle a fine thing like that. Please, examine it to your heart's content, your royalness.
Did they just look at him and like, oh, he's dressed as a king? Yep. He's totally one. Is that how that works in this world?
Basically. Dress for the job you want, not the job you have.
That's fair.
So this is the Dawnus Stone?
Rex, is there something written on it over there?
Allow me to examine the stone. Hello, Get Poppy's animation.
I love her.
Let's see now. This kingdom's name is Regidaria. It lies upon a mysterious titan that moves about freely, never exposing itself to human eyes. It's Tantal!
God.
It's Genbu, I should say. Tantal is the place, not the titan. But in this place, Regidaria sank in a single night, together with its people.
What else does it say?
The inscription ends here. If the whole country sank beneath the clouds, there's not much we can do. Ha! You're too quick to give up! I will not allow our quest to end here. We know where this kingdom met its end. We may be able to salvage some manner of relic from it.
So, is this gonna be like a, that underwater city type thing?
Atlantis?
Yeah, is this gonna be like an Atlantis story, except he thinks he's the king of it?
Maybe. It was kind of weird, considering he's a Fireblade, but...
I mean, it's in the Cloud Sea, which is basically the water, so...
Yeah.
You've got to be kidding me. Just how long do you think this place has been down there?
Relics of a long-lost kingdom. I like the sound of that.
Oh, for the love of... Now you've got Rex started too?
Come, my retainers, let us get to the bottom of this tale. I like voicing Daggus, it's fun.
I feel like I've done pretty well on Nia, except for her Welsh accent.
Yeah.
I feel like I'm doing pretty well on her.
Yeah. If you could just mimic accents, you'd be perfect.
I can do it without thinking, because I apparently did it at the end of my 11th grade year. We were all... At school, they just stuck us in the cafeteria. It was like the last week or something, and teachers weren't there anymore, so they're just like, well, we gotta put you guys somewhere. Stay in the cafeteria, and that's where we were, and I was with my friends, and we were laughing a lot, making jokes, and I had mimicked one accent, which led me to mimic multiple other accents, and my friends just made fun of me for it. I didn't mean to, I didn't know what I was doing. But apparently I can, if I'm not really thinking about it.
Then don't think about it.
I don't think I've ever attempted a Welsh accent, though.
Yeah, I mean, mimicking an accent It's different from being able to mimic any accent.
Yeah.
I only have a few cylinders.
I want to try and mimic an accent, but I don't know what it is, and I'm afraid to embarrass myself, even though I already have multiple times with my inability to read.
Damn it. I did pretty well for being on the fly.
But,
I mean, I try not to mimic an accent, because if I'm wrong, then I'm racist.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't want people to come at me for it.
It's probably fine.
But again, I don't know which one I'm mimicking.
You're mimicking a Welsh accent.
No, I think there's one accent that I can do, but I don't know what it is. It could just be me talking weirdly. Actually.
Well, now you definitely don't want to say it, because then you're going to say that they sound weird.
Yeah. Granted, I think British people accent is weird.
Yeah.
So, this just randomly came to mind. I want to speak another language, and that other language is German, because I only know 2 words. Well, no. I know 4 words. Gesundheit, 9. That's German, right? 9?
Yeah.
For no? Yeah. Krankenwagen and Krankenhaus, which is ambulance and hospital, and I love that so much. I want to learn the language. And for people who have seen like the VODs or been in stream, you may have noticed if one of us sneezes, which we try not to on stream, the other one will either, I normally say Gesundheit, Allset may say Gesundheit or bless you.
I only say Gesundheit.
Yeah, I didn't know, because Susie swapped to bless you. But, we say Gesundheit, which is a form of bless you in German.
I don't know if it directly translates to bless you, but it's just what Germans say when someone sneezes.
That's why I said form.
Yeah.
It's not bless you in German, it's just what they say if someone sneezes. And that was just, and we say that because that's what we grew up saying. For me, I started saying it because Mother and Susie started saying it.
I don't know if Mother says it.
I swear to God she said it though. Which is why I started saying it, because when I was a kid, I just copied everything from her. Fun fact, that's where my fear of spiders comes from. I straight up copied her, and it just became real. Fake it till you make it, quite literally. But I know Susie said Gesundheit as well, for a fact.
Yeah, Susie definitely said Gesundheit.
So I know they are the reason why I say Gesundheit. And probably the reason why Allset says Gesundheit as well.
Probably.
So that makes me also want to learn German, because I already say a German word commonly.
Mm-hmm.
I might as well learn at least a few more phrases.
Damn.
Just because I can.
Yeah, I understand.
And then I think, and I'm trying to learn sign language. I know more sign language than I know German, because I only know 4 words, but I know a handful of signs. I can't have a conversation in it, not yet, but I can pick up a few things. I could probably gather what the conversation is about. Maybe. That might be me being generous, though.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I really only would go out of my way to learn sign language in German, but I do want to know Japanese, Russian, and maybe French.
That means we got it, right? No, okay. Go on.
Huh?
Continue. I interrupted you.
I want to learn Russian because I also think that's a fun language. Japanese for probably obvious reasons. Anime. And then French because my friend has learned a bit of French and I just want to learn it behind her back and then speak French to her in something she'd understand and just shock her.
I can say baguette.
Baguette.
That's the best you get out of me.
But yeah. If only I knew as much German as I knew in sign language, you know? Then I could, like, show I know shit. But I can't. There's not a camera on us,
Yeah.
and there won't be.
You can describe the motion you have to make.
I could. For, like... Is there, like, something specific you want me to say? Because I might be able to say it.
Say chartreuse.
I can't.
Okay.
That's a color. Colors I can do. Gray and whatever are very similar. If you want to do whatever, I might mix these two up. But if you want to do whatever, you want to open... You want to put your hands in front of you, in front of your chest with your fingers open, and then push and wave them together-ish. You put the fingers through each other, that is whatever, and you relax your hands to where they're almost closed, your fingers closer together, and you do that for gray. I may have mixed those two up, but they're very similar. That's the only color I remember. I learned red a bit ago, which might be... I don't remember red, though, unfortunately. Is there something else? I know mother and father, which is you put your fingers together and your thumb out, and then you open your fingers a bit, and your thumb will hit your chin a few times for mother, like twice, mother, and for father you raise your hand, same like open hand, thumb out, on your forehead is father. And you tap twice for father. Sister and brother are similar-ish. If you want female, basically, female is below your nose, and then male is above your nose. So boy is at your forehead. You close your hand like an alligator and move it out. Girl is your thumb on your jaw and you rub it against your jaw. You get it. Female cousin is C beside your jaw and you shake. Male cousin is beside your head, top of your head. Shake your hand. And then just cousin is at your eyes and nose. There's that. I know that. I know a few other things. But I don't know what to just go into. Is there anything you...
Say this part of the side quest is bullshit.
I know this. I don't know part. I don't know side quest. I do know bullshit. Well, I don't know bull, but I do know I do know bullshit. It kind of. I don't know how to describe it, but shit is you make a thumbs up, but your fingers are across your palm, and you grab your thumb with one hand, and again, your fingers across your tip of your fingers across your palm, two thumbs up. You grab with your dominant hand, you grab your non-dominant thumb and you push up. That is shit. Oh, I was thinking bastard, not bullshit.
It's still a bastard.
Yeah.
Although that's an insult you can really only apply to people.
Yeah, I don't remember bastard though. It was confusing, so I had to.
Don't aggro me, Mr. Dragon.
I know a few
God damn it.
curse words. I think there's shit, fuck, I forgot the rest. It's been a while since I've done any sign language. I know fire and burning. That's not cuss words, they just came to mind.
Well, they are cuss words in Xenoblade 3, but...
Really?
No.
Okay, I was gonna say, that was...
But Spark is Nahar, which is close enough.
I don't know Spark. But,
How did I get a, like, T-pose animation? That was really good for me, missing all 3 QTEs. That's amazing. Anyway, what are you saying?
I don't know. What else do you want me to try and say?
Dogus is the best blade. Trying to be topical.
That's fair. Dogus, since
There we go.
That's a name, you would spell it out in the alphabet. I'm gonna type it out. Hold on. I need... because I can't say it off the top of my head. How do you spell Dogus? D-A-G...
Well, I'm about to have them on screen so you can look at them then. Right there.
Okay, spell it right. Dogus would be D, which, you would have your pinky on your dominant hand. You spell the alphabet with your dominant hand. D would be your pinky and your ring finger down. Oh, go ahead.
Hey, that's a lot of... Okay. Hey, could this be a stone from Rigidaria? Truly, you are a fine salvager, Rex. It only took you 7 tries. And as soon as I started using gold cylinders, I got it immediately.
Huh? Pretty weird shape for a tablet. What's it say?
Let's have a go at reading it, shall we? Due to the appearance of the terrible, arrogant behemoth, the kingdom of Regidaria perished in a single night, Titan and all.
That's arrogant
Behemoth.
Behemoth. This arrogant behemoth must be a pretty damn terrifying monster.
Ellipses.
Is something the matter, Dagus?
Accursed beast. How dare you harm my kingdom? Now I'm home. Wonderful sign language lessons. I'm kind of royal. Yeah.
I'm going to continue next time we don't know what to talk about. I'm going to explain how to do Dagus. Spell Dagus in...
My retainers, we must find this fell beast that destroyed my homeland. Whoa there, dude. We're talking about something that happened centuries ago. It's just the monster's still even alive. Still, if we know its name, we might be able to track it down through stories passed down in various regions. Sounds like a mercenary job. God damn it.
Agreed. That would be the most efficient way to conduct such a large-scale investigation.
Very well, then let us begin. I know what we can do in the meantime for this Mert mission. We can finish off Finch's quest.
Oh, yay! So, as I was trying to say how to spell Dagus in sign language, it's kind of hard to describe hand thing.
Minutes.
But D would be your ring finger and your pinky down against your palm. Your middle finger and your thumb connected and your pointer up. That would be D. A is with your hand closed. I know the alphabet and sign language. Awesome. I do too. I forced myself to learn it after really wanting to learn it after a long time. A, you know A, but maybe other viewers don't. If we have any. I'm hoping the VOD will get views though, so that's who
Yeah.
I'm describing this to. And Allset. Allset does not know the alphabet in sign language.
That I don't.
A would be your palm closed, your tips of your fingers against your palm, and your thumb up against the edge of your fingers. Do not mistake A with S, which is your thumb in front of, right? Yeah, your thumb in front of your fingers. You want your thumb beside your fingers for A. G is, your... G is like you're picking up a grape. You know what? Fair enough. Yeah. Your pinky, ring, and middle finger are all down, while your pointer and thumb are going out evenly, and your hand is pointed down. That is G. And then A is already A. And then S, as I said, is very similar. It's kind of like a fist, I believe. I think S is wrong. Is S wrong? Where S is very similar to a fist? Kosha? I think I did S wrong. I'm not too sure, though. I could just describe the whole alphabet, but we'd be here for a while.
Uh-oh.
But you want, like, dialogue, don't you? Just talking? That is...
We are in the level 80 squid area. Some of them level 90.
Wow, okay.
Well,
You said that earlier.
I didn't think it happened until after chapter 6. This is worrying. You continue. I'll just try to avoid all these guys. I don't know where Turkenlandia is, though.
Similar signs that I know of in the alphabet is A, E, and S. A, as I already described A, and I already described S. I thought S was drawing S. No, you draw the Z with your pinky. You draw the Z with your pinky or pointer. It does not matter. But you draw the Z, but S is a fist, basically. You don't draw the S. That is Z. It's A, B... Okay, gotcha. Yeah. And then B is your fingers together and your thumb over your palm. That's B. A, B, C. You just make a C for C. E, you have... E can be in two different ways depending on however your hand goes. I put my... The way I do E is I bend my thumb against my palm, almost. And then my tips of my fingers go against the bottom of my finger. E is an open palm with all your fingers curled in. That is amazing way. Thank you. I cannot describe for crap, but you can also do E with your fingertips touching your thumb. That is another way you can do E. That just depends on how you rest your hand. I believe that is caused due to some people not being able to curl in all their fingers. F is an okay sign. And F is also 9 if you're doing numbers.
Let's do Fromage.
I think that's a different language, question mark?
I mean, we have to meet a character named like Amarut or something, so maybe they're talking about that.
Could be.
Not sure who you are, but welcome to the stream anyway.
Oh, is that French? That does look like French.
I'm not gonna pretend to know what languages look like. It means omelet with cheese. Fair enough.
Oh. Allset's good at making omelets.
That's a Dexter's Lab meme. I haven't seen Dexter's Lab in actual years.
Same. Isn't that Countess Omelette? Speaking of omelet.
Yeah, Countess Amulet.
Isn't that Countess Omelette? Oh, I was looking at chat.
Yeah.
Looks like it. She certainly fits the description. But she doesn't look very... Excuse me, sorry. But she doesn't look very kidnapped. She looks like she's enjoying herself. Well, that's strange. Maybe it's not her after all. Oh, it's Finch!
Yeah.
I forgot. What are we doing? Looking for someone? Oh! Okay, I remember.
You forgetting is very in character for Finch.
Let's just go over and see. That was Cora's voice.
I mean, it was a bit higher pitched, but it was good enough.
Good idea. Let's see what she has to say. Are you Countess Omelette?
Countess.
Countess?
I'm gonna voice a Turkin, even though this is more than likely a woman.
Yeah.
And you are? That's Rock's voice, but...
Whatever.
They're both birds.
One of your people sent us to rescue you.
Rescue me?
But you do not appear to be in danger. What is going on?
Turkin noises. Why I'm here again?
Huh?
You forgot.
You got... Does anyone remember how Amulet ended up here?
Details escape me. She always been here, Turkin noises.
You cannot be serious. Everyone forgot? Wow, that's pretty shiny rock.
The Pokemon Teal Mask came out last night, and I didn't buy it, but I got some of the new and returning Pokemon from it. Yeah, it's nice that you get that, at least if you don't buy the DLC. You get a bunch of home Pokemon. Pieces of Bellflower Crystal, my preciousest treasure, Torka noises.
Wow, that's so cool! Finch, are you even listening? Oh, well, that solves the mystery of whatever we were doing. Time to go home! No. Stupid Mike.
Sorry.
No, it's not your fault.
Well, it is my fault, but...
It is fair. No. What we're doing is trying to bring the Countess. God, I'll read it at some point. The Countess back to her home, remember?
It's just one letter, it's not that big a deal.
Wait, really?
Me go home, where home is.
Countess Omelette. Why is it Omelette?
It's Amulet.
Amulet. Still.
It sounds like amulet, but not really.
Amulet.
There we go.
The king is searching for you. So, would you accompany us back to your home?
Father, looking for me? Okay, Turkin noises. I go with you.
Yay! Follow me. I'll get you back safely to Torgoth. But it was more good. It's Argentium.
And now back to Argentum. Pretty sure we have to go to the flight deck. That's where we saw them before. That bird brain, exactly. Even though Finch is probably the worst blade in the game, they are very fun.
So, shall we?
We go this way. Where do we go? Over here, okay. Looks like we have to go here. Yeah. I say Finch is the worst in the game, but that's only slightly true. In challenge mode, she has one specific use that makes her kinda decent in a certain challenge, but that would only make her the second worst after Electra. Where do we go?
I like Finch.
Yeah, I like Finch too, but I went too far down. I don't know where to go. Ever done Finch's quest before?
I had Doggus with me, and all of a sudden I see something flat and red appear out of nowhere, and I had to wait for it to happen again. A giant throne materialized for him to sit in. Yeah. I mentioned that one time.
Yeah, last stream.
Yeah, he has a chair.
It shows up in his awakening cutscene too.
most delight my songster's song. Rah! We make nop on new countess. That's why Tucken's
And you're okay with that?
Huh? We thought you might have wanted your real countess back.
You find real countess? Rah! Much thanks, heroes. You save our countess.
I don't know if we saved her as such. She did look like she'd been enjoying herself.
She definitely took a bit of persuading.
I mean, we didn't really ask for her consent, we just grabbed her.
How did the DMC go yesterday, by the way?
It went really well. I like DMC a lot. I'm going to be playing it more tomorrow.
Love.
What? I don't think that's your favorite Finch.
Oh yeah, silly me. I meant cream orange paratha.
That's Nia's.
That's my favorite, you twit.
Anyway, I see no reason to decline, shall we?
I love such goofy animations like
Yeah.
Finch, Nia,
Like-
and Poppy.
Like how Nia is right now.
Yeah.
She just slumped over on the chair, on the desk. The table.
Have you guys seen Finch?
She was right next to you until a moment ago.
Ah! The moment you are all waiting. Return of Countess. Behold,
Oh.
true Tarkin Countess is here.
Ugh.
What the?
Countess safe! Happy dance, happy dance!
What does she think she's playing at?
Nice, I need to play it, but I also need to keep working on games I've already started to actually diminish my backlog. Streaming and YouTube has helped me with my backlog thing a lot, because I know for sure I'm going to play them eventually.
Countess? Two Countess? But which right one Countess?
Well, Finch is on your right, so
And left is always right.
yeah. Multi-countess. So Finch. Well, his right is Finch. Nia's right was the bird. That sound effect that just played was like the silhouette appearing one when you summon a blade.
Yeah, I noticed.
Yeah. Wait, is Shulk wearing Shulk's headgear?
Is Finch wearing Shulk's headgear
Yeah.
from one?
Yeah. I mean, no, but aviator goggles are kind of semi-common. Like, I think Tails from Sonic wears them too.
Probably.
Naruto wore it for a bit. This one has like a bird beak on it though, so it's definitely not the exact same thing.
It would be a tall order to rein them in now.
This is getting out of hand. Run away.
To them what happened.
Flinch.
It's Flinch, not Flinch. But thanks, Omelet.
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 My name is Omelet. No to forget. What is Omelet? Oh. Darn! Those Turkin names sure are hard.
That's,
Like our head just like isn't.
Jolts.
And there goes Bird Brain. What were we talking about again?
Never mind. I won't forget it now. Promise you that,
It's contagious.
Emulot.
Brunch. Bird fight, bird fight.
This is getting ridiculous.
Can't see this ending anytime soon. They don't seem to know how to deliver a proper punchline.
Like falling off a cliff or leak?
Yeah.
Being sent off into space?
Wah! I don't know why I did that. I even debated.
This is a good blade because it's very funny. I like it a lot.
I ate way too much. My tummy gonna explode. I don't think I'm gonna be able to look at a bowl of fried mice again anytime soon. Bench mean rice. Okay.
I like how Nia and Zeke are just sitting down.
and Pandy.
And Pandy.
Pandy.
Not Pandy.
I was trying.
Pandy.
I was trying.
That's a D, not a T.
I'm sorry.
Those are very different words.
Mice were not consumed. Finch's memory hasn't improved. So, you did well. Bravo.
You rolled the R.
I can do it sometimes. Thanks. What did she call her?
Morage.
Thanks, Morage. You're most welcome. I also feel I should remind you of my name. It's Morag. I love Morag.
Yeah.
And Finch. I love Finch.
I like how Morag is just the ultimate straight man in all these quests.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. How's that Merc mission doing? Panty.
Shut up. Look, I spoke a lot this stream. Earlier, I did all of Korra's quest.
Which took an hour, by the way.
Yeah, the first hour is just Korra's quest because I can't read.
Yeah. There we go. Okay. Now, what do we do now?
Hence why this stream name is called Forcing My Sister to Read. Because I did all Korra's quests except for Morag, which also was kind enough to voice.
Yeah.
I hear there was a silly dance. There was.
There was a silly dance.
At the very end, there was.
Mithra and Korra did a very silly dance together.
Yep. We're never going to see Finch again, are we?
We still have no. We did Finch's Heart to Heart. We'll never see Finch again.
Damn it. Hello there.
Because unlike Korra, there's not another quest. There's not another quest like Korra's where other blades show up in it. Which is unfortunate. I actually would like if there were other quests like Korra's where other blades would show up in it. But that was just more of a gimmick than anything else. They should call them Hearts of Arts. I get that.
That's fair.
Let's go over here.
The
Hello,
adventure
Cartel.
continues.
Hey, could I ask you about something? Arrogance Behemoth? You mean that big monster thing I saw that one time? Looked like a pretty nasty piece of work that one did. Actually, it was so out there that no one believes me when I saw him.
Now this I have to hear.
Did you get that fly, Nia?
It was early morning when I saw it, 5 o'clock or thereabouts. Over on the hill near Treasure Isle, there was this crazy huge shadowy thing moving about. Honestly, I thought I was seeing things too at first. Some kind of bad dream. Never heard of any monster reaching that kind of size. At any rate, if you're gonna check it out, you should be careful. I don't know if even a Titan battleship would be able to take down that behemoth.
Cheers. Just to make it as powerful as they're making it seem, I'm gonna go to Bringer of Chaos again. Because I have cross-set equipped, so it's only fair.
Yeah.
Alright. So what do we do now? Head to the hill near the Ardanian garrison in Temperentia in the early morning. Yeah. 5 o'clock, he said. So, 5 o'clock we go. 5 o'clock. Right over here. Are you excited to see this thing?
Sure.
Yeah. I mean, I know what it looks like, and it looks pretty cool.
Yeah, like, I want to know what the 1 in 1,000 blade looks like.
You'll get to see it if we pull it, or if that isn't the case, you'll get to see it at the end of the playthrough.
The fact that we haven't seen Jen in a while worries me from how far we are in.
We haven't done the story in a while.
That's fair.
So is this really the place?
Well, from what the soldiers said, it should be around here somewhere.
You really think a great demon's gonna show up in this deserted place?
There are level 90 T-Rexes.
How am I meant to know?
It also is your fault this place looks like this.
That means there has to be something here, right?
And that's evidence for Bigfoot.
Bigfoot exists. Confirmed.
I don't know if Rose played Scarlet and Violet or not. She hasn't, but we have the game. I've played it.
Well, we have Scarlet, right?
We have Violet.
We have Violet.
It's Gojira.
Oh my god, Gojira. I know you say that to, like, mess up his name, but that's actually one of the ways to say his name.
Yeah, it's how you say it in a Japanese accent.
Yeah.
Which is why I say it. This thing looks awesome, dude.
It does.
This is actually what one of the super bosses look like.
Is that the demon?
It's huge. Even for a demon. Isn't that a bit too massive?
Even Dagus is shook. You can see that slight change in expression in his eye. It's like, okay.
There was a Terror Raid battle to defeat Mewtwo in order to obtain it.
Yeah, that thing was a bitch.
Yeah, didn't you fight it all set?
I fought that thing, yeah. I did beat it. I used a Mewsquito. Dagus just walked up to this thing. Gotta respect him for that.
Yeah.
Look at the size of this. David versus Goliath right here.
You were insolent indeed to look down on my personage.
Kinda can't help it, he's massive.
Not all could be as versed in proper conduct as I. I will grant you an audience.
I EV trained my Mew following N01 guide closely.
Yes, I'm gonna face this one. Yeah.
You'll be crushed to pieces.
I used my own build from you, but it was very similar to the meta one.
I am king of a land named Regideria.
I messed up the name, okay.
I know you are the beast that caused my kingdom's downfall. As king, I must avenge my people whom you wronged long ago. If you are truly as terrible as the legends say, then show me the extent of your strength. Show me the power that felled a kingdom.
Quit provoking that thing already, Dagas.
I mean, I'm down. I'm gonna fight this thing.
Does that creature even understand human speech?
Probably not, but it makes me feel cool.
Yeah.
Do you not wish to do battle? Then let's see how you like this.
That was his level 2.
So, demon, at last you recognize your foe.
At last, you recognize your foe?
You moron, Dagas! Now you've gone and really made it mad.
Yeah, electric terrain was definitely the move to do against his rest.
You ask strange questions, girl. For what purpose did we come here? If not to fell this foul beast.
Yeah, did we just want to see it?
Haven't you heard a careful strategy?
I mean, we're gonna piss it off anyway.
Dear me. Can you truly be so afraid of a mere animal? And you call yourselves my retainers?
Yeah, sure we do.
That's not the issue here, moron.
Moron.
Landed ourselves in a right pickle. What do we do now, Rex?
What now?
Best to retreat. Then we find our Danian Titan warship to help us take Demon down.
Yeah, that's the coward's way to do it.
Hopeless. Every one of them.
Dogs will like also.
Taters. I will slay the demon myself.
You'll die, you know.
Watch me.
I will not. Nay, I cannot. For the people of Regidiri, I must prevail.
Is this a quest where you had to break the seals? No, that's a different one.
I'm convinced.
I believe that's Zenobia's. That or Harold's.
You're really sure about this, Rex?
I think it's Zenobia, though.
Alright then. I guess there's no point arguing with you.
I mean, this thing's...
Slay that moron's demon.
that moron's demon.
I
mean, it's definitely a big issue if the E just saying, yeah, this thing's an issue.
I want to say back with the Godzilla thing. Gojira, whatever you want, just say. Actually, as someone who's hyperfixating on Godzilla right now,
Level... Oh, shit. I have messed up going to Bringer of Chaos.
I want to say that he actually looks way more similar to Zilla or Earth Godzilla. He doesn't look like Godzilla at all, other than Zilla and Earth Zilla. I just wanted to point that out.
Yeah.
He doesn't look exactly, obviously, but if I were to compare them, it would probably be Zilla specifically.
God damn.
But Earth Godzilla also fits. I just wanted to say that.
Yeah,
You
Bringer of
might-
Chaos was a bit too much.
Yeah, you might want to not be at Bringing Chaos.
Infinite attacks, yeah.
If only.
Even with that, even with double spinning infinity, I just did not get specials fast enough to do blade combos. Or go back to normal mode. That should be enough. Even, well,
It's-
we're even level with it, so
Yeah, you're not over leveled during this.
yeah. Where are you? Face me in combat. There you are. Man, you are a big dude, aren't you? I think he's even bigger than the super boss that looks like this guy.
Oh.
This isn't the biggest enemy in the game, but he's pretty close. It's always fun when you launch something massive.
And they just spin in the air.
Oh wow, this is so much easier. Look at that health bar.
Jesus.
I mean, I could have used custom difficulty to make this harder than normal, but easier than Bringer of Chaos. Anyone got Smash? Rock does, actually. I probably should have done that. Zeke, don't die.
You don't have more egg.
No, why don't I have a tank, actually? Oh, right, because...
Yeah, because Darius
Smash.
is on Zeke.
Take that! See how much damage that did?
Jesus.
Thanks for reminding me about that. I completely
Oh.
forgot about Smash. Ow. Come on. Let me have my throw. Oh, I'm dead. Okay, never mind. Can you guys fix me, please? Nia?
No problem.
Yeah. And now I have to I'm all set, Nia. Okay. And now he's launched, so if I use Smash again, he'll probably go down, actually.
My computer was dying.
Yeah, watch this. And it's a fusion combo too, so we'll oh, okay, never mind. I've mixed up the order.
He was the color of Gudra.
Alright. This is a bit of an issue, but it's fine. He's going down. Go Dromart. I thought I had a light orb on him, but I guess I'm wrong. Dagas?
I
Oh,
like
by the way,
shiny Gudra's color.
Shiny Gudra's color is pretty cool. Something I forgot to mention is that the reason why it said your party changed before we thought this guy, it's because we're technically given a new Dagas. Like his affinity chart just reset, basically. But all those arts get, like, all his skills get, like, doubled power. Like, Zone gives you 60% damage buff, but now it will give you 120% at max. Which is insane.
I think you said this when we first got him.
I told you that, off screen. But he's gonna be insane now, but the bad thing about that is that I have to re-grind all his trust again.
Oh, fun.
Which will be fun to do. Actually, it'll only take like 10 minutes, but I don't want to do it on stream. I've got some homework to do in between streams.
Yeah, and you can't take tomorrow to do any of it.
Well, I can.
You can, but
Go Drum Mark?
you gotta do it and then stream.
Yeah. Finished off with Pandy. Fun fact about Pandy is that you see during the specials, she doesn't use a sword, she takes the hilt off and uses it as like a wand.
Oh.
Which is pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think she's the only blade that does that. Ultra ultimate chain attack. And goodbye.
I'm going to do a water park called... I don't know.
Schlitterbahn. That's what it's called. That's how you say it.
We actually beat it.
I hope you have fun at that water park. Yep, yeah. I mean, I'm bringing her chaos. There's no way we beat it.
Of course that's German.
Frankly, you should be ashamed that you did not slay it more swiftly.
Chain attacks take a long time, okay, Dagas?
Do what?
You said you shouldn't be ashamed you didn't beat it, so you didn't beat it more swiftly.
Indeed. I knew you were hiding your full strength, but this was more than I had bargained for. I'm glad we met you as an ally, not an enemy.
Are you still thinking about your lost kingdom?
It is as you see. For one so great as I, to slay such a foe is a simple task. And yet, though the beast lies defeated, the kingdom remains lost. There is no way for us
You
to
said you wanted to learn. Now it's perfect on to me to learn Netward. Very true.
Dagas.
Hey, don't be such a downer. No point worrying about what's dead and gone. If you want a kingdom, you should make a new one.
Yeah, Zeke's right. If you try your hardest, anything's possible.
Zeke, give me Tantal.
There is a certain wisdom in your counsel. Now that my nemesis lies slain, it is not fitting for a king to dwell forever on the past. My path of conquest is far from over. I am the man who will someday rule this entire world.
Okay, Alexander.
That was the same laugh.
No, it's a different one.
Well, he certainly seems motivated now.
Dagas have energy, but still not quite in touch with reality.
Did he just become an evil villain? He's very similar to Light. Which is funny because he shares the same Japanese voice.
Oh my god.
Did I just witness the birth?
Probably.
However, 'tis only for the sake of my righteous victory. Never forget this, my subjects.
That's a better laugh. I kind of wish you went like full throttle, like evil villain laugh. Like how I did that one time earlier in the quest.
Oh yeah.
Don't be too harsh. For all his words, I do believe he cares for us. Let's be happy for it.
Sounds about right.
He's just a tsundere.
Very much so, totally.
Is the mark of a real driver.
It became nighttime during the cutscene, by the way. See, you're laughing with them. It's great. Don't you like Doggus?
Sure. I was laughing at his wide mouth.
Yeah. What ails you, my driver? You look befuddled as a loon. Is something troubling you? No problems here. I'm just happy that you're looking so good and motivated. Well, if my attitude pleases you, I trust you will work hard to serve my aims. To protect a true and loyal retainer, I would gladly draw out the depths of my strength. The depths of your strength? Damn, those are pretty deep. That's how you're supposed to laugh. Your king will not be so easily defeated. For the sake of restoring my kingdom, I will spare no efforts. That was a bit loud, I'm sorry.
No shit! They could probably be heard on the opposite side of the house. Jesus! Did that even pick up on the mic, Kosha? Did that even pick up on the mic?
What's fun about that is that we got an Advent Guard medal in that quest, which is an even better version of the modern map. Means I'll get.
I feel like if you continue, the stream's gonna be 5 hours long.
How far are we? 3.5
I
on.
didn't hear the question.
Oh.
Did the laugh that All Set just did catch on the mic? The very loud laugh.
Don't waste my talents.
I wonder. I'm gonna do the next part of the story and then end stream, because that's a really good place to end the stream. But, like, if you look here, it'll be fun.
The one that said, "This is how you laugh."
The one immediately after that one.
After that one. The one that was after. There was one laugh and then a second laugh.
He also has Knock on Wisdom for some reason.
What?
And he also has Ancient Wisdom.
I didn't hear it.
Either you didn't hear it or it was too loud for the mic to pick up. Both of which are very funny. And I will accept that. I was also distracted by talking to my brother. I mean, I'm not going to do it again because I cherish having a throat.
I cherish having eardrums.
If we had a face cam, you could see that she physically recoiled when I did it. She jumped back like I brought out a knife or something. We'll see on the VOD. We will see indeed.
It's because he was so loud and I try to get away from loud noises. So I just recoiled from that. I didn't want to be near the loudness. I think that has to be the loudest I ever heard my brother. Because Allset is a quiet person.
Yeah.
To the point one of his teachers said he can go invisible in a one-person crowd.
Yeah. My math teacher in 6th grade thought I was mute for half the year.
He's such a quiet person. Plus, I constantly have to... It's fine. I constantly have to, like, translate for him because people can't hear him other than me.
Lady Morag, you're making that face again. Frowning like that, you'll get wrinkled.
I really shouldn't have laughed like that.
I just don't get it.
My throat is in pain now.
Tower was founded by the Counter-Adamites. Then, after the war, they closed themselves off. But the way the king was acting, I can't help feeling there's something more to it.
What the?
It was the Praetorium who sent us here on this mission. Why would he go to such lengths to reject it? It seemed almost like he wanted to cut ties with them.
You think Indol is holding something else over Tantal?
That would be an explanation, yes. Zeke, do you know anything useful?
Nope. There's no records from back then.
How about you?
How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How about you? How
There's nothing in my journal from that period. I might have been returned to my core for some reason or other.
Do you know anything about those days, Gramps?
No, I was somewhere else at the time. And matters of human kingdoms and so on didn't interest me much.
Geez, Gramps. What's the point of keeping an old-timer like you around if you don't even know anything?
It's funny how much you sound like Corinne.
So you think the king wasn't telling us everything?
There is a chance.
Do you think it may be related to Jin and his comrades using toys?
Jen!
If you saw
Jen!
humanity, you'd understand. Now that you have come this far.
He's so edgy, I love him.
The last state.
I really like edgy characters.
Jin said something about the last state of humanity. I thought you meant like an evolution. You know, in the future. But maybe he meant the previous state of humanity.
And that is the key to why they fight?
If that is the case, perhaps I never should have been sealed away after all.
So, Riz, I know you don't like the stream going for very long, but to give you some encouragement to stay here, we will see Jin very soon.
I just started Wolfric Blade Quest last time I played.
Yeah, I started it by accident last stream. I wanted to do it this stream, but that wasn't an option based on how long I try to keep these. We might be able to do it a little further on. I'm not sure though. Like, we're definitely gonna do it before the end of the playthrough.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do the blade quest for every blade I pull. What do you want to say before I start the next cutscene?
I'm half tempted to just do a laugh like you. Just a full-on laugh.
Like the full throttle one I did that scared the shit out of me?
Yeah, because I think I've said this before, one of my favorite things to voice is laughter.
Yeah.
Because there's just multiple ways to do it.
I actually stopped myself in the middle of that laugh because you recoiled so much. I was gonna go like into an even like larger laugh. That was like the prelude to like the bigger laugh.
I noticed you cut yourself off.
But based on your reaction, I was like, maybe I should just stop here.
Yeah, I wear headphones like all the time so that I don't hear loud noises like that, and just normal voices can sound loud to me. I don't know how and I don't know why that happens. So when all set, a normally quiet person who is not even like maybe a foot away from me right now did that loud ass laugh, I couldn't help but recoil at that. I didn't mean it in a mean way.
I know.
It just startled me.
Yeah, you just didn't expect it.
I might do the laugh like whenever it's more like
I don't know any
story.
I don't know any quests where a female character does a big laugh like that. Maybe in Sheba's quest, but
maybe.
Well,
Didn't we already do Sheba's quest?
we're
in the middle.
We did a
Sheba's
little
quest.
bit of it, but then it had make me go to 2 different areas that we haven't even been to yet.
I might just do it during Sheba because she does laugh a bit.
Yeah.
Just it might not even fit in character, but I'm gonna do it just to do it.
Yeah.
Plus, we have the 3rd game.
We do have the 3rd game. I definitely know of a female character in the 3rd game that does a big laugh like that. I don't know if it's a voice cutscene or not, though.
I remember.
The walls and floors are melted. Must have been a hell of a battle.
Ophion isn't the only artifice. You've already seen one other, Siren, the one Mithra commands. But during the war, there were countless artifices, wielded by Malos.
So it's a sight of a fight against him.
Say, what are these artificers anyway? We've only actually met Ophion. We've never even seen Siren, just that light thing it shoots down.
They're a power granted to the Aegises. Divine swords sleeping in Elysium, far above us all.
Hold on. I thought Elysium was a paradise, not a scary weapon stash.
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
All that I can find in the corners of my memory is that townscape. I don't know why Father created me, or created the artifices. That's what I want to find out.
Pirate.
It's okay. We'll find out once we get there.
I don't think...
Open a chest, it might turn out great. But until then, it's just a crate. That's rule 4 of the Salvager's Code.
Rex, comparing Elysium to dirty old sea junk?
Alright. I forgot during that cutscene that for the story, I'm doing Bringer of Chaos because I'm so much higher level. Gotta make it fair. Yeah. I also had to swap to Mithra because Pyra's not really fantastic in terms of... Well, she's not great relative to Mithra. She's decent on her own. But once you compare her to Mithra, she comes up short.
She was good when it was just her, but as soon as Mithra came into the picture...
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, when you first get Mithra, you can make an argument for her being slightly better, because she gives, like, party buffs and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, Mithra doesn't. But, like, as we are right now, Mithra's just better, especially with the critical recharge.
Yeah, I forgot about the thing, the chart.
Yeah, the double spinning edge.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not supposed to be level 55 right now. Those guys were level 41, and they're supposed to, like, ambush me, and I'm supposed to fight them and stuff. But I just walked past them like they weren't even there. Yeah, this next part in the story is really good, I think.
I looked away for a second, and I looked back at Rex specifically, and I forgot he had a sword on the back of his, back, and...
Back of his back?
Yeah, on the back of him. And the sword made it look like, and like the lighting and seeing it for half a second, it made it look like he was just flailing his arms forward. And that was funny.
I mean, it wouldn't be out of character.
Like he was about, that fall you're about to, that run you do right before you fall, you know, and you try to catch yourself.
Yeah.
My prince, look over there!
Would you look at that? I guess we've arrived.
Whoa, it looks way older than the palace.
It's amazing how we got here in less than 3 hours.
Seems untouched by the rest.
Yeah.
I mean, technically it was less than 3 IRL hours, but like I said before, you only had like 3 minutes to get down here in real, like, game time.
Stop dying.
That's it.
That's the Letherian icon.
That was fast. It's Jen's crystal!
Is that the
I was...
Yes.
They're both
Ophion's control core.
red crystals, sure.
It was originally a conduit.
That's the only reason why I said Jen.
Yeah.
Because they're both red. There was no other connections I made.
Yes, you're right.
So it was a joke. Mithra! Just snatch it, why don't you? Do it. Wait, I was joking. She's gonna get shocked.
Well, can you fix it?
Shut up.
I'm sorry.
Okay, I will. Motherfucker.
I'm sorry.
It's the Tesseract!
Mithra? Whoa.
In that case...
Are we rising?
All right, Prince, I've told Genbu to resume circling the Cloud Sea once he's done rising.
Nice. Looks like we made it after all.
Oh, great news! Oh, Tora was not look forward to becoming flat as Argenta monkfish.
A job well
Hmm.
done, eh?
Hey, Rex, you can...
That was pretty easy.
that thing now?
I mean, when you have the Aegis. It's 'cause
Is he
we're
tall enough?
It's because we're over leveled, that's why. The cutscene took that into account. If you were too low level, you just die.
So it was hidden all the way out here.
Mm.
No wonder we couldn't
Is it?
find it. I'd just been wondering whether
Damn
it was time
it.
to make an exit.
It's him!
Lovely to see that tedious woman isn't here to get in our way this time.
Care to join me? In a dance of death, Nia?
I think
No.
my mouth a bit.
Mean little girl.
You've come for the feta, haven't you?
Perceptive, kid.
Condescending much? It's not like there's anything else here.
You are so mean.
Now, hand it over nicely would be the classic line, but no. I'm not letting you escape with your lives. For Jin's sake.
Where are Jin and Malos anyway? There are a few things I need to ask them.
Frankly, I don't think they've got much interest in what you have to say.
Sure about that?
Quite sure, yes.
Not to interrupt the verbal sparring, but how do you plan on doing anything without your
They're doing the thing again!
We're no pushovers, you know.
Oh, we're quite aware of
I just realized I don't have a tank on my party right now. I'm probably screwed here.
You see?
Explain yourself.
If Crossette is fine.
I want that weapon!
Core crystals! They're blades?
Worse. Flesh eaters.
Bravo! Very good.
You don't want to refer to flesh eaters derogatorily. That's kind of messed up, dude.
That's less likely. So let's go all out.
You can try, but I assure you, we won't go down easy.
I wouldn't have it any other way. Like I said, all out.
I'm very worried about this fight. I don't have Morag or Tor on my party.
We have a Zeke instead.
There's a thing around here. Okay, so this fight is very similar to the one at the end of chapter 4 with Petroka and Mikhail.
Yeah.
Except this time there's an Akos here. He kind of acts like a debuffer and a buffer. So he's very annoying.
I don't like Akos. Eccles.
Fair enough.
However you say his name.
He's the most forgettable Tornin member that isn't Petroka.
And I don't like his design solely for
I like his
his
design.
glasses. Because they're red. It doesn't match.
Hmm. Yeah, we're not winning this. Actually, if I can beat Mikhail, it might go easier. If we can survive this shackle, might be able to turn it around. Okay, I wanted to... That was level 3. I wanted it to be level 2, but... What the hell?
What?
The blade Look at that!
What is that?
The blade... That's how much time you have before you can continue onto a level 2 or further.
Oh!
Like, watch.
That's just like...
That's like no time. You have
2
to...
seconds!
Yeah. Bringer of Chaos is insane. See? Do your level 1. Fine. Yeah, we need a tank here. Yeah, you see that goes down immediately.
Jesus. You're all dead.
If I had a... I know what to do. That was my fault. I didn't prepare myself properly. So you get out of here, Morag. And Nia, you get rid of Cora. Ideally, I would get rid of Drillmark because Crossette's all you need. Are you fine? You're probably fine. I'm playing as Rex, so it's okay. Can I do this?
That's Rex's chart?
Yeah.
There's like nothing there. It's Nia's?
Yeah.
Why do they look like just the common blades?
They're not. They're different.
No, like the amount.
Well, they...
Didn't they all have like more?
No. This is the culmination of years of training. The driver's ones are very, what with that? Can I get that? I can't get that. They're a lot smaller, but they're harder to fill out. I definitely want that though. Can I get anything else on Nia? Agility would be nice.
Big cat.
I kind of want that. Hard hitter. Yeah, we're gonna go for that. Can't get it right now though.
That takes care of that.
Increases some HP by 200. That doesn't help much, but every little bit counts. And then once we get 6,000 again. Let's do Zeke's while we're here. Give me that.
This is my true power.
Anything else? Critical damage is good. That's pretty good.
The eye of shining justice is throbbing.
Please don't tell me about your throbbing eye. What do I want here? Actually, I want this, don't I? We now have the entire arts, all 3 arts, available to us on every character at the start of battle, which is very nice. What do I want now? Probably want tiger muscles. So let's try to get that. And can't get that. Okay. I already looked at accessories, but let's try to... By category, maximum HP would be nice, but I think I want strength instead. Agility, dexterity, ether, strength. Right there. Nia, we have that. Agility. Let's increase your maximum HP by a lot. Okay. I'm on Bringer Chaos, so I have to, like, not hold back anymore. You good? You can level up this, which is nice. And Nia. Twin rings, can't level any of those up. How about balls? You can. Should I level that up, or... That's pretty good. We want that. That. And again. There we go. And you also use Mega Land sometimes. With Perun. Morag. Can level up Judgment. Blaze is maxed out, that's crazy. Ooh, we need Corvin. Corvin would be really good.
Yeah, because Corbin is really strong right now, isn't he?
Yeah. Get rid of Percy. Get Corvin in here.
Where are we off to?
Alright. think that's the most we can, like, power up ourselves reasonably. Let's aim for Mikhail to begin with. He's gonna taunt us anyway.
Okay, time to take you down.
No, Nia? Okay, fine.
Let's do it your way.
Ah, that's very loud. Okay. Yeah, let's beat up Mikhail first, because he's gonna taunt us anyway, like I said before. They have different weapons, but they fulfill the same role as before. Okay, I realized what the issue was with the blade combo thing.
What?
It was a certain debuff that they summoned. God damn it.
Do you have Nisopil jelly on?
Yes.
Okay.
Everyone is yelling.
Who do I listen to?
If I can get a combo going. Come on, game. Level 1. We're doing almost okay. God damn it. I blame Mia for that. That wasn't the timer. Why don't you guys have affinity?
What?
Why can't they do the specials? Okay.
Is one of them stopping?
God damn it. Maybe Bringer Chaos is a bit too much.
For this battle?
Don't taunt me, I'm working on something else, you asshole. Nia, do the thing I just told you to do. Okay, yeah. Bringer Chaos is too much. Unless I want to spend a couple minutes fine-tuning custom difficulty, I'll have to accept normal. Custom difficulty is a bit too exaggerated, so there we go. To make it fair, though, we will get rid of Crusset and get Adenine and you. From Drill Mark Art first, and get rid of you.
Oh, you got rid of Corvin too?
They're both DLC blades, which means they're overpowered. Okay. I'm trying to make this fair so that it's not just a cakewalk. But we're 15 levels above them. 16. No, not 16. We're 13 levels above them. 12 levels for Mikhail. Level 1, stop blocking me. Nope, you don't get to do that. You guys want to do a level 2? Either of you? There we go. No move for you. It's level 2. Ah, goddamn. I was like, why can't I switch? They shackled me.
Is that what the...
That's what the purple chains need, yeah.
So you're stuck with Mithra for until
I can't do any blade
now.
stuff now. There we go. Now I can do this. If they shackle me again while I'm on Pyro, we will be rocked. That thing there, we need to get rid of that ASA now.
The black thing?
This thing. I'm all set,
Oh.
Nia. Mikhail, you asshole. You want to go down so bad, I will not stop you. There we go. Okay, yeah, they're being assholes. I need to take this thing down. There, it's down. Okay, Mikhail. Where are we
Easy.
There was a lot of AoE going on. Use level 2. Well, this is level 3, but it'll do level 2 combo. Break you? Not break you, topple you. And I'm stuck with Pyro for now, which is not ideal. It's fine. He's almost dead. I can swap now. I don't even need to do level 3, he's gonna die anyway. Right now. There we go. Thank you, damage overtime. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill. There's so much gold right there. Can one of you res me, please? Before the thing goes away. Thank you. Okay. Rodroka time. Swap to Pyra, please. I can't do level 4. I would like to do a level 4, but that's not an option. Level 3 is gonna be enough, probably.
Hopefully.
Level 4 would do more damage. But we're on normal mode, so it's fine. Let's try to do Supernova now. Or not. Akos, you asshole. Alright, it's just Akos now. I am no longer worried.
You've got this.
He's still gonna shackle spam me, which is annoying. But not if he's toppled.
I saw Rex and Bridget on the same screen, and I saw the line, and for a second I thought Rex was somehow using, Bridget.
That'd be cool. There we go. That was reasonably difficult. Without using Corvin or Crosset.
Warned you, didn't we? You mess with Thunderbolt Zeke, that's what you get. You brought this on yourselves.
I love Zeke.
Zeke's amazing.
This has gone on long enough. Nighty-night, chaps. Very much looking forward to interrogating you later. Here I go. Bringer of
Jen!
Where did he? Seems they don't call you Thunderbolt for nothing. That's the first time I've ever missed a vital point. You bastard! Don't worry yourself. It's just a scratch, really. Jin, you okay?
Relax, he's not made of glass.
Malos?
He didn't even get hit.
I'm just a spectator. He, on the other hand, insisted on coming here to settle a score.
Jin did.
Correct. You will give me both the Omega Fetter and the Aegis.
No.
You just try and take them. I know you're strong, but there's no way we're giving you Pyra or Mithra.
You have power, boy, but words do little. If you know what you desire, you will have to show it. Not with words, but with your own strength.
I love his robe thing. What the fuck? I was just saying, I liked his outfit and he gets rid of it! How dare he!
This theme is amazing, though. It's my favorite track in the entire series.
Why did he get less clothing?
You could, because Nomura.
Cause what?
You can tell it's Tetsuya Nomura.
There's no change to ether energy of surroundings. That energy being emitted from interior of body.
Are you complaining that you're seeing a more naked Jin?
I'm not complaining, I'm just wondering why they made him more naked.
No, that's not it. It's...
Watch out! Here he comes!
He's so cool. He went full Nomura.
He's pissed Rex is alive despite- You have to fight him?
Yeah. I'm 10 levels above him, but... yeah, he's... still a little insane.
His name seems a little short for that,
Sorry.
called?
Had to be smart.
His name seems a little short for the thing up top,
The shorter a character's name is, the more badass they're gonna be.
apparently. Jen's down! No!
Do this.
What if...
Oh, okay,
I think I already said this.
this was a forced loss, but I'm so over-leveled, okay.
What if Jen was the 1 in 1,000 blade? Jesus. Okay, so...
I am the storm that is approaching.
Imagine killing a kid.
With wounds like that, they're done for. It's their biggest weakness.
Your struggle is pointless. My power gives me control over all elementary particles.
Party what?
This allows me to accelerate my body to the speed of light. No matter how far ahead you can predict, your movements themselves are limited. You are no match for me.
Technically, we are.
I'm still here. Rex, we have to slow him down. Match light speed with light speed.
Got it. Okay. Here we go.
He's not even there anymore, bet. Because he stood there. Or he's just taking it. Okay.
Didn't I tell you? I can manipulate elementary particles. And the Aegis's attacks are nothing but a stream of particle energy. Particles that form it are too heavy to truly reach light speed. The result is obvious.
Oh, no. Mithra's attack didn't.
Jin.
It's over, boy.
Eat this!
Rex! Pyra!
Greg!
Artificial blades!
You remember chapter 4?
That's why you were at Banner's factory. You won't win so easily.
How dare you? Where's Bridget? Fuck you.
You're quite a looker from up close.
That's okay, Kashua.
Killing you will be such a waste.
Let me go. You pig!
Stop it.
I'm surprised you're still breathing. Relax. You'll be able to rest after I've pried that core crystal from your chest.
I won't die here. I have to reach Elysium. I have to find the answers we're all looking for.
What answers? In this world, there are no answers.
I'd do something stupid. Like, what's your name, Jen? You just gave me an answer.
Leave them out of this.
Oh, look. What a touching scene. Are you going to beg for their lives?
No mockery, Mick. This is serious business.
Put the sword away, Jin. If not, I'll...
You'll do what exactly?
I will annihilate myself.
What?
You need me
Wouldn't that...
don't you, Melos?
You worked that much out, did you? Well done. But how would
Wouldn't
you
that
make
hurt
it?
Rex?
You don't have that kind of...
Are you so sure about that?
This is a shock. I didn't think you had it in you.
What's going on?
She's controlling Mithra's artifice herself.
She's controlling Siren through sheer willpower?
Go ahead. I'll deflect it with my powers. Just like before.
You could do that. If I use the particle cannon itself. But this is the targeting ray. It moves at the speed of light. And if I turn up the output just a little, that light alone has enough power to annihilate a single blade.
You.
One signal from me, and my body will be scoured from this world. Faster than you can blink. So, Jin?
How unexpected. That you and Aegis would say something like that. So you'll do it. Open the gates to Elysium for us.
Yes. If that is your wish.
Don't, Hyra! They'll just...
Jin?
Very well.
Hyra. Mia. Keep Rex safe for me.
No. No way. I don't agree to this.
I'm really sorry, Rex.
Hyra? But why?
At least he was kind enough to catch her.
Look at the state of you. You hadn't even noticed. Your own blade has been wounded so deeply, and all you can think of is yourself. You awakened the Aegis. I thought you might have been different, but you're just a fool. A pitiful, childish fool.
What do you expect from a 15-year-old? They're 100% shipped together solely for that scene.
I actually haven't seen much Pyre and Jin.
Damn, really?
I haven't seen any, actually. That's chapter 6.
Damn!
You can see why I waited so long to do it, like I was so hesitant. I need to stop watching now. Yeah.
I'm still in your chat. I set my phone down. I need to stop watching now. Oh, I don't know when that was.
He basically just said it.
Okay. Damn, okay.
Yeah, that was... What are we fighting for?
Okay.
What are your thoughts on everything that just happened? Before I start the beginning of chapter 7, and then I'll end stream after that.
I am not good at, like, having thought.
At, like, articulating your thoughts?
Oh my god, she's gone!
Yeah, she's straight up gone. We do not have Pyro, we do not have Mithra. They are gone. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not good at articulating. That's why I don't have thoughts at the end of this, because I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
It's... Love Jen!
Yeah, Jin's really cool.
Love Jen!
The butt-winged angel.
Just getting that out of the way. Pyra she was just like, is she suicidal? Is she okay? Does she need to talk to someone?
Maybe a little bit.
She's about to kill herself!
She just needs a hug.
She kind of got one from Jen when he caught her.
Yeah.
That I found kind of cute, though. He did it not in, like, a, way. It was just like, well, I can't really let her fall.
I mean, he still needs her for...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just like, I can't let her die, and she goes into the snow. She might get frostbite, but still.
I mean, it would be easier to carry the unconscious lady rather than drag her around, so...
Probably catch her instead of trying to pick her up.
Yeah.
Just catch her while she's still up. But, I don't know what else to say. Love Jen.
Yeah. What do you think about seeing Bridget's eyes?
She's so pretty. Oh my god.
There are 2 times in the entire game where she opens her eyes, and that was the first time.
Were they purple?
They were purple.
She's so pretty, man.
Yeah.
She's so pretty.
I'm gonna start chapter 7 now. Yeah, I like that a lot myself.
Ew.
That's mean.
It took me a second to process what I was looking at.
I'm gonna go catch up in my game. Fair enough, dude.
Is this going to be a long cutscene? Okay, it is.
A little bit.
That's pretty, though.
Yeah, this is Indar right now.
Him. Put your clothes on.
He's not the praetor at this point.
Him.
Praetor Amalthus,
What is it?
I have a report to make regarding the situation with the Aegis in Tantor.
Please, come inside.
Yes, Your Eminence.
So, Jin finally has his hands on the Aegis. It seems the boy wasn't good for much after all. Unless he can find what is lost.
Your Eminence?
Hector,
Yes?
Hector.
prepare the ceremony.
At once, Praetor.
This cutscene here is one of my favorites in the game.
Mm. He slept with that? They put really high expectations on a child.
Rex, still sleeping? It 2 days now.
His injuries were quite severe. The worst is over, but his body needs time to recover.
He'd better get well soon, or... Rex? What's that?
I'm leaving.
But where will you go?
Good question. Can't live on Gramps anymore. Maybe I'll head for Argentum.
Rex, you...
What the hell are you talking about, Argentum? What about Pyra? Do you know how desperate the situation is? Or have you finally lost it, you idiot?
I know, okay? It's just...
Just what?
I'm done.
Done?
When I became the driver of the Aegis, her driver, I felt like I could do anything. But I was just kidding myself. All I've managed to do is hurt her. Again and again. So, I'm done.
Oh, for crying out loud, Rex! She got herself caught to save you!
I know. So what?
So what?
Those guys are way out of my league. I can't beat them. It's hopeless. I understand that now. She'll be safe with them. They're not going to hurt her like I do. So, I'm leaving. I've just been kidding myself all along. Me, a driver, in the end, salvaging is all...
You bloody idiot!
I never felt that.
Hurts, yeah? But that pain's nothing compared to what Pyra must be feeling right now. She went with those bastards knowing full well how much it would hurt. For our sake, not hers.
Her ears are up.
Yeah.
But what do you want me to do? I couldn't even slow him down. Even the Artifice's attack couldn't touch him. What chance do I have against a guy like that? The more I fight, the more Pyra gets hurt. She'll be better off without me by her side.
Ow!
Do you actually mean that? Do you not have the slightest idea how it felt for her to leave you?
With me here, he'll suffer even more. lose even more. So maybe Rex is better off without me. Rex and the whole world, they don't need me. That's just how it feels.
Pyra thought you'd be better off if she was dead. Did you know that? She is planning to sacrifice herself to defeat them.
Huh?
You drove her to this, but here you are, giving up! You said you'd get Pyra to Elysium, didn't you? You'll eat your words just like that?
Hey, Mum, Dad, it's been a while. A ton happened, you know? I became a driver. And this girl is Pyra, my new partner. I know you'd love her. We're going to Elysium, Pyra and me. I don't know what's coming next, but you'll be watching over us, right, guys?
Forget it. We'll rescue her on our own. This loser, he's not the Rex we joined up with. Let him go wherever the hell he wants.
Come now. Let's not start fighting amongst...
Let's give them a chance to work this out, shall we?
You know,
Nia quite right. Rex definitely
Oh.
did not behave like himself. Giving up after one loss? That not Rex I know at all.
But
now is not time for excuses.
That would have hurt. Oh!
Poppy?
Poppy is hurt to see Rex like this. Poppy and Master Pun are not real Blade and Driver. So Poppy and Master Pun looked up to Rex lots. Rex worked very, very hard to get this far. When Rex tries hard, Poppy and Master Pun try hard. Rex like bullseye we aim for. Without Rex, we not know which way to go. So please, Rex cannot give up and stop here.
Poppy.
My prince?
Chum! Huh? My old man wants to see you. Time to go.
As soon as Poppy came on, he started crying.
Yeah. Yeah, that's probably one of my favorite cutscenes in the entire game.
Poppy.
Almost exclusively for Poppy there.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Poppy's really good. And we just don't have Pyra anymore. She's gone. Pyra's gone, Myther's gone. What do you think of that cutscene?
I cried.
Yeah, you're right.
Specifically during Poppy.
Yeah, Poppy was... I like Poppy a lot. Yeah, I think we're gonna end stream here. Because it's been like, what, 4.5 hours. I think it was worth it for that last bit, right?
I guess.
Yeah, we got to see Jin. We got to see that scene. I think from here on, especially for Chapter 7, we're gonna do mostly story. We're not gonna do like 6 streams of Blade Quest that we're not finishing. Yeah, we're 110 hours in. Most people beat this game like 70. Yeah. That's gonna be the end of this stream.
Oh my god.
We'll be back Friday.
Yep.
Tomorrow, I'm going to be playing more Devil May Cry 1. Thank you for the heart cookies. I'm probably going to beat Devil May Cry 1 next stream. Thank you, Wolfert.
Is he just laying on the floor?
Yeah.
Oh no, he's sitting! I love that. Okay, I had to see that.
Yeah.
I
hope to see you guys there.
Please consider taking a rest.
I will, Drillmark. Yeah. You guys have a good rest of your day.